Welcome everybody to some more Breath of the Koroks. Let's just get started. There's not much to say. I gotta guess how many poops? Too many poops.
All the poops.
We gotta get started on this. We don't have any time to lose.
There's no time to waste.
As Superman would say in Superman 64, there's no time to lose. No time to waste, or whatever it is.
Gotta fight to the the rings.
I mean, he's gonna be doing that with some of them.
Yeah. Yeah, not wrong. So don't mind me, I'm already gonna just start off just a little different, because I want to use this Twilight bow of ours, but, you know, I don't want to scan Amiibo for days to get a second one, so don't mind me. Might as well just make a second bow. I'm starting this way so we can use it for this session.
Lester, are you glitching the game out again? Yes.
He doesn't need to know.
Or not even like a minute into the stream, man.
To be fair, like I said, I want to use this. You don't want to see me scan Amiibos for who knows how long.
No, I'm just joking.
Exactly. So there you go. Just gotta give me a minute. For some reason, when you do this with other bows, it gets really complicated. To a point where it just doesn't work. So,
where's your head?
No head?
We mustn't lose our heads, though.
Yeah, a little late for that one. There you go. Alright. I got the work. So I got a second Twilight bow. I also lost my pants in the process. Rest in peace, pants. We will not miss you, apparently.
The YouTube app, and it said, hey, do you want to play this video on your TV? And there was Lester's Age of Calamity Part 2 for some reason.
Alright, go watch. Go watch. YouTube says so.
I was like, wait a minute, wait, I'm not even on your channel.
Lester be like, I want that sweet, sweet ad revenue.
Exactly. Please. Give me that penny.
Please. I'm begging you.
Alright, let's go ahead and start off figuring out where we're going. So first things first, I want to say thanks for the host there, Marley. If you're in chat, how you doing?
I'm Marley.
Hi, Marley.
Second off, we gotta go here. Our usual map. We still got all these. And we got a quadrant cleared, but the rest of the world, not so much. I think we'll continue where we were last time. We'll start back off over here in the desert and work our way up towards the mountains.
Yeah, because there's not much left in the desert. Might as well finish it off, right?
So might as well. And based on that idea, let us pull up the map. So I got down here, looks like near one of the skeletons. Is it here? No, okay. I am going to try to figure this out. Alright, there we go. Off the coast. And we're right across. We're here near one of the bigger mountains. Actually, I might as well just mark all of them here in the desert, because there's only a handful left in this area. So, what is this? Here? That's a no. It's always hard to judge when you're looking on a map from this angle, where exactly you're looking. Okay, here we go.
Where is Korok? All I see is plain.
I think this ribcage is the last one I need to mark. Let's zoom out real quick. I can't move it over any more than this. But you already have the gist, even from what I can see, full screen. That's it for the... well, at least the big desert area. Because there's some over here on the way over to the Yiga hideout. I'll get those real fast on the map. But for the most part, we kind of found them all. Luckily, the desert doesn't seem to have that many Koroks in comparison to a lot of the other areas, but where are they going to hide them, to be fair? There's not much out in the desert. You're gonna hide them in sand? I would hate that, actually. That means they could be literally anywhere at that point. And that's a scary
I hate
thought.
sand. I hate sand. Gets coarse and rough and gets everywhere.
Wouldn't that be
You're not
Yaha
wrong.
buried alive at that point? Or is that too far?
Let's just say Darth Vader's biggest weakness would be pocket sand.
Yeah, it would just probably be the same at that point. Not wrong.
That's what needs to happen in the Obi-Wan Kenobi series. It's just Obi-Wan calling pocket sand, and then he's like, no.
Spoilers, that's the true ending.
Yeah, there you go. Revealed.
Don't need to watch the show now.
Yeah, he's just gonna spoil the whole plot. There you go. I think that's all we'll do for now. Out of here. Because that's a lot of... that's a lot of leaves. Let's start over from the fairy fountain.
We must complete more Koroks. Goal for tonight: get to 700.
Yep, that's actually not wrong. I kind of want to get to... At least the base goal is 700, but I would like to get at least 200 tonight. I don't see that being an impossibility. I just see it being
Get
kind
the
of,
700 wrong.
you're kind of stretching it, pal. Well, let's try.
So we'll get 700 Koroks, and then the next session you just finish it off, right?
As long as we don't miss areas on the map, yep.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Lester. When I did this, and I had guides open just like you did, I missed one.
Yeah, it's very easy to.
I
I've
was
seen
at
speedruns with that.
899 for 3 hours looking for places I could have missed.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
that easy to
couldn't
miss
find
something.
And guess where it was? In freaking Pharaoh Jungle. Probably one of the hardest areas to get.
I'm guessing it was an area you just flat out walked past, but it didn't trigger.
Yeah, it sucked.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem with map completion in this game. You could easily have gone to the area in question, but if you didn't hit the right area to get the name to pop up, it doesn't count. So that was honestly the big thing I'm always worried about with this, and it is probably going to be an issue. Is that one area that you missed without realizing it, it's going to be the one that takes forever to find.
Oh, I guess since we're kind of close to the end, maybe. I know we still got like another 40% left of map completion left to do. But we're kind of close to the end of the sessions. If you manage to get all the Korok seeds in this one place, or not in the next place, like let's say figuratively, if you get 200 tonight, you'll leave what, 700-ish Korok seeds?
Something
I
like
think.
that, yeah.
So if you end up getting the rest of them in the next stream, are you just going to end the stream series in the next one?
Exactly. You know, as soon as we get the Korok, then we just turn the game off. It's done.
No, I don't mean like that. Like, you go and finish the final boss there and just finish the game. Right? Or would you save that for another stream session?
It depends on what happens. It really does, because ideally,
Have
yeah,
you planned
we would
it
go
out?
from Korok to the ending, but if we miss a map, that might be a whole different argument.
Yeah. Because I know, like, beating Ganon, climbing a Ganon won't be, like, really bad, I guess, in a sense.
No, it's not.
I mean, I worry. I was like, man, this is gonna be kind of weird because I don't think you would want to start like a stream session with only like maybe an hour at most left of the game left to play.
I mean, it's funny. We did... Why'd I put that away? We did technically do that when we did the Massimo thing years ago. But,
I guess
obviously, yeah. It's a whole different argument there. I don't want to just make a whole session for that, but hey, if it happens, it happens.
I guess that's true. I guess I was just trying to think of ideas, like, how are you going to plan this out if it's going to take all night to finish the rest of the, like, both nights to finish the rest of this. It's like, Oh, did you hear today that Nintendo is actually wanting to be partnering with a company to make a Smash tournament?
Not a company, an esports team.
Yeah, an esports team.
It's huge, yeah. No, this is the same company we talked about, like, not even a few months ago. You couldn't mention the words tournament and Smash in the same sentence but a DMCA takedown. So this is very progressive. This is very progressive. In a good way, mind you.
180 switch around in that sense. So
the company in question you're meeting, like the esports team's Panda Global. So I was surprised to hear that was the name that they got with it too. They're a big name. So that's pretty huge for Panda.
And not just Ultimate, they're doing Melee too.
That's the even weirder part. This is a game they haven't cared for tournaments at all. They don't get any money from Melee, so why would they support it? But now they're doing it because, you know, that's kind of what the scene likes. And they're trying to support the scene as a whole, not just the new set of players, which is great.
I think if I remember correctly, like it's between like Marvel 2 and Melee are like the oldest games, well, maybe Street Fighter 2. But like the only ones that are kind of like still like played competitively a lot that are kind of like old games.
Yeah. No, it is kind of like up there at that point. If it's not the oldest one, it's definitely one of the oldest esports games.
Yeah. I was trying to think of other ones. Is like the only ones I can really think of that are actively still played competitively that I know of is Melee, Marvel 2, and maybe Street Fighter 2.
Yeah.
Can't think. Most Tekken games they still just do the newest iteration. Same with other big games and stuff like that. I don't see any other like old games.
A lot of them nowadays are just the newest entry, yeah. And it's more or less because of the outreach. Like they can't sell the old one anymore, so it's not one they would advertise. They would want as many new players to the new thing. That's what they can actually get.
I was surprised. It's like that's kind of really cool, and also like very out of character. Nintendo, what happened?
They probably finally realized, you know, maybe we shouldn't stop shutting everything down. It's not good PR.
Maybe, just maybe, if we let our community do the thing that they like to do, and not, and maybe support them just a little bit, maybe they'll be actually okay and happy with us.
I mean, if it doesn't hurt them in any way, which it really doesn't, to support Melee, then why would they want to shut it down? Like, that's how I always viewed it.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. To me, I was wondering why they like, these are people, I mean, I can understand, okay, one thing I can understand is if they mod Melee, but even then, I'm just like,
Yeah, that one's in a gray area at that point. That's the problem.
Well, even if it's a gray area, it's still kind of like, why do you care? All of the mod did was just make it so they could play online.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Again, that's why it gets into a weird gray area, because they don't agree with that, and then it's like, okay, but it's not infringing rights. It's, like I said, it gets complicated.
Yeah, like, I can understand, like, in some instances, like, it's kind of weird, but, like, the Smash scene in general, just like, why would you just not support that? All other big companies support it. And same, like, I just don't, I don't know.
Yeah, like I said, it's complicated, so it's good to see this is more, like, forward-thinking at that point. They're starting to understand what's going on, and they're starting to progress to a more
Let's just hope that
fan-favorite area.
Let's just hope it continues and it actually gets better and they can kind of, in a sense, I guess, repair some of the damages they have done over the years when it comes to this stuff.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great, because there's plenty of those problems.
Yeah, because, you know, maybe then they come to realization and then the disconnect can finally just be not disconnected anymore. Like, I know people have a hard time forgiving things, but you know, if you're gonna legitimately try to fix yourself, then why don't you let them?
Pretty much. You gotta at least try.
Yeah. Then again, I know this big company, and everybody's like, "Oh, big companies don't need forgiveness." It's like, yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, they're never your friends. Let's be real here. On
No,
that
no,
one.
no, friends. I get it.
Oh, I just examined? Okay, I thought that would be a shooting range one.
Yeah, haha, you found me.
These I'll be glad when I'm done with because these are some of the hardest ones to actually mark on the map because the most leftward portion also has my HUD that I can't remove. So, yeah, it'd be nice to not have to worry about tracker issues. Okay, that's a 2 out of 10.
Okay. Hi, statue, random statue that just appeared out of nowhere.
Another cacti one? Man, they love that puzzle in the desert. Again, what are they gonna do? Hide these things under sand? So I can kind of get it. It's just, this is the third one. The third one in like 10 minutes. That's why you save before you cut them. In case the other ones get cut too. Better.
Tweet. I thought for a second when I just looked up and I saw you had stasis that full fruit. And I was like, is that Koroks suspended in air?
Just, if only, right? But no.
Yeah.
You can't freeze a
I looked
Korok,
at it
sadly.
from an angle.
He's the magic Korok.
Korok, Houdini. Man, can't wait for Pokemon tomorrow.
Yep. Only a few hours away.
I know some people have already been putting up guides because they're like,
Well, it went down under, that's why.
Everybody has them in freaking Australia. Make an Australian account. Go play the game a few hours early. Get that YouTube moolah, you know?
Yep, pretty much. I mean, everyone's doing it anymore, so it's really hard to avoid that crap.
Yep.
I might have to go buy. Something happened today. I was wondering because I hadn't seen my games, my bank yet. Like the payment hadn't hit it yet. I was like, what's going on? I looked at the order, and well, the process didn't go through. And I was like, why? And I looked at it and said, oh, this is my old card.
Oh, yeah, that explains a lot.
Like, dang.
Can't charge a card that won't work.
So now my Pearl version is going to not be here until Tuesday. Amber's Brilliant Diamond is going to be coming tomorrow. It says expecting tomorrow by 11 p.m. And if that's the case, I'm just going to go to Walmart pick up Pearl.
Might as well at that point. Oh, it's a race one. You get me every time, man. That is not what I thought, but it's not really that far away. Wait, what's the challenge? What was the challenge there? What was the point? Just give it to me at that point if it's just gonna be walk 3 steps down. By the way, you're here now. What? Okay. I don't know why they bothered.
I don't know why my phone was going like this, but I think it's because of the case or something. But I don't know. I've been having a hard time just typing. Maybe my fingers are fat.
To be fair, typing on a phone is one of the worst experiences because you always hit the wrong things. Always.
Yeah.
And never
That's
matter
why
to
I
me the
miss
size of the
nothing.
screen.
Do you want to try to get a different case?
No. Well,
To be fair, I don't know if a case would really help it much, depending on like the size of your keyboard and the phone. I've even blown them up and it hasn't made much of a difference. Yeah, I'd go from here. At least the big side of the desert's cleared out now, so it's just the cluttered areas. I'm not looking forward to when we have to get to the castle for this, because it's going to be impossible to know what Korok I'm finding. It really will be, because the map doesn't work there. It's a different map. I'm actually kind of curious because, you know, all this. How many areas have we technically not encountered, but have encountered because we were too high up? Probably a lot.
oh, yeah, that's true.
Probably a lot.
I still think it's funny you did the one thing I had not done in this game. And that was amiibo farming.
Hey, 100% definition, I think.
I didn't even include that.
It's not
No.
included. It's not. I did it just because I had access now.
And you wanted to show it off anyways.
How many people do you really know 100% this game with amiibo? I mean, I can count as many of them
Not
as on
many.
my hand.
Am I gonna really have to go and play Breath of the Wild 100% amiibo?
No. I actually need to finish it, so stay away.
Go play your Shin Gumi Tensai V. Okay?
Go play the games you started, actually.
Go pick one of the anime waifus and stay with that game. There's a
They
lot
kill
of
you,
them. There's a lot of the waifus.
Yeah, it's gonna be really good when you get through the desert because I literally thought the desert was like the easiest place to find Koroks, but it's kind of a pain in the butt when you're trying to find it on tracker.
Oh,
It really
okay,
is.
that's what this is. There's a flower trail on the cliff. Okay. Oh, good luck trying to find the first flower. You know, yellow and brown. Kind of blend in. Yeah, the problem is not finding them on the tracker, although it's kind of an inconvenience. The problem more or less is trying to see some of these in the great distance you gotta travel just to get to them. And you can't use your horse, you can't use the master cycle, so all you got is feet and maybe a sand seal. That's about it. I literally cannot see where this starts. It is that hard to see.
Can't see crap.
Trying to load up an image, trying to blow it up, because, yeah, these ain't helping. Okay, based on that perspective, should be, there it is. Yeah, that is extremely hard to see.
Yeah, that's
The tiny little twig on the side of a rock. can't really make it out from a distance. Where'd that go? I heard it. Someone on my right, I think? I don't see it.
I found out, talking about the Game of the Year nominations last week, but
Oh, there it is.
one of the content creators on that list was the guy in the meme that was trying to explain everything and writing stuff on a whiteboard really fast. They used him in memes. It's like
I don't even think I've seen this meme in question, which is probably for the better.
Hold on. We'll find the GIF.
All I know is they had some
This meme.
controversial names in there, like Dream was
Yeah.
one of them, because all the crap that happened last year.
Yeah, this meme. You've seen this one, I'm sure.
Check now. No, I have not. I've
You've
not
never
seen that.
this one?
No.
I haven't either.
Yeah, it's like fast talking. I've not seen that guy.
I've seen that meme all the time. One of the guys that's nominated is the guy in that meme. I was like, oh, okay. I'll go vote for you because I at least know who you are. That's the problem with the content creator of the year thing. I'm just like, I don't know who these people are.
Yeah,
Except
I mean,
Dream.
that kind of happens all the time. Yeah, and I wish I didn't know Dream.
Yeah,
Be real on that
exactly.
one.
Oh no, Dream stands. So be careful, chat.
Yeah, I know. Kids, I swear. Nothing against the guy. I don't care for what he does, personally. Not my thing.
But yeah, I don't usually know who these people are, and that's why I'm just like, the thing that I know it's been on, it was trending on Twitter one earlier. It's like Scott the Woz was trending, and it's just because people are complaining why he isn't on this list at all every year. I was just like,
it doesn't happen because guess what? It doesn't have the same polls these guys have, and by poll I mean bank account.
yeah,
That's how they're getting nominated half the time. It's their connections.
yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. I told somebody who's upset about that. I said, "Hey man, he's got a TV show. He don't need Keely in
I
his
mean, at
show."
this point, yeah. I'd rather have that than a little trophy to put on the shelf.
Honestly, the only reason I want to watch the Game Awards anymore is the game announcements at this point.
Yeah,
That's pretty much all people go there for anymore, too. They know it.
And that's the thing is, everybody wants to like. I'm sorry, Keely. Your show is just an advertisement. It's not.
A lot of people have not
cares.
cared for his new format, yeah.
Your show
Oh,
is
no.
just a mini E3 in it. That's all it is.
I think the reason why it kind of got renewed for a second year, so to say, is because last year we didn't have an E3. So it kind of was the only spotlight at that point. But when E3 kind of came back around, I saw the numbers change.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there's more game announcements than awards at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, there are. There flat out are, because most of the awards, they just get all taken care of in the pre-show. And it's because the awards, honestly, they don't really matter as much because they would put them in the main show, like esports team, esports player, stuff like that. They just get them out of the way because it doesn't revolve around the main topic. Not to say that they're like worse awards or anything, but it just shows that's not like the talking point they have. It's not the center of attention.
I mean, like last year, for example, it's like, did anybody really care about what happened? Like, there was a big old controversy of who won, but it's just like people just remember Sephiroth's reveal trailer. That's pretty much it.
Pretty much. It's hard the very top moments like that because of, the reach.
Yeah. And maybe the Perfect Darks announcement. That's all I remember, anyways.
By the way, what happened to Beyond Good and or Evil 2?
It exists. That's all we know.
Yeah, it exists, and from what I heard, it's on the verge of not existing.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Well, to be fair, didn't the lead director of that just leave Ubisoft?
Yeah,
That doesn't help your game.
From what I read in an article, there's a big like it's kind of chaotic with Beyond Good and Evil 2 right now, and from what I heard, it's on the verge of cancellation.
I wouldn't be
And I'm
surprised
like,
if it is, unless they got on a weird stipulation like they did with Skull and Bones, where they just flat out have to finish it for legal reasons.
Dude, every year at Ubisoft's conferences, I don't see it. I'm just like, where is it? What are you guys
It's showing.
doing?
If it's not there, trouble development at that point. It shows the trouble development.
Like, when was that announced? That was like announced what, 2017, I think.
Yep. Yeah, it was announced in 2017. In 2018, they made that announcement of, we'll use fan art in the game as like official, or not paying you for it, but we'll use it. And then that's like the last big thing we've heard about it. So it's been like, what, 3 years since any other talk? And the last talk wasn't good?
Yeah. I heard that Ubisoft in general is just... And you can kind of see with how its game stuff is going right now.
Oh, they're not doing great. They're not.
don't
They're
think
having so
Ubisoft
many issues internally, too. Like, remember that whole reform thing they said they were doing? Yeah, apparently that hasn't happened, according to people who actually work in the company.
Yeah, I heard Ubisoft's not in a good spot either.
Yeah,
But
I mean, they're small, at least in Activision Blizzard. If Xbox wants to pull out, you know things are bad.
Yeah, so both Sony and Xbox are kind of pulling out.
Oh, I didn't hear about the Sony part. I know at least
Sony
Phil
was the
Spencer
first one to
commented
do it.
today.
Yeah, Sony was the first one to do it. Xbox followed suit. I'm just waiting for Nintendo to do it too.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you have 2 of the 3 big players. Give it a little bit. To be fair, they don't really have much to do with Nintendo anyway, so they're already hurting huge if the 2 big consoles their games are on don't want any part of it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say it's like, dude, it's because the stupid CEO is such a piece of crap that it's stupid too, because the board of directors is still defending him after all the stupid crap that's been coming out about him.
Oh, of
That
course.
he's admitted to, and I'm just like, dude, if all these companies pull out and the board of directors is gonna have to fire him.
Yeah,
It's
gonna be one of those situations where, okay, either we keep him and we sink as a ship, or we get rid of him and maybe start patching up these holes.
Yeah.
They have to do something at some point. You're better off cutting your losses now, while you're already behind, technically.
Well, if I know they can still go on like Valve and stuff like that, and maybe Epic Game Store and stuff like that, but
Nah,
Don't
not
get
really.
me-
Not really. If they even make the same statements, we don't know.
if Valve and Epic Games do the same thing, I'm just like, you guys are done. Activision's done.
I mean, the problem is they already have their own launcher, and they've been pushing to get people onto that now for years. And with this, it's only going to make that push bigger to a point where they're going to have no business partners when it comes to that, because no one's going to support going to buy from a completely new storefront that only benefits that company. They can't make money off of the Activision store, so why would they send people there?
Yeah,
That's how it goes.
I don't know. I'm just waiting for both Valve, Epic Game Store, and Nintendo to say, nah, just go away.
You're on your own, bro.
You're on your own, bro.
I mean, they've already made so many big things. A lot of the companies are pretty much at that point, as we've already kind of mentioned.
It sucks because, you know, I hate when people like say, "Oh, don't support the games." Like, yeah, you're not.
The problem is that's not the right solution. You don't support the company, because those devs who made the games most of the time are not even involved in these scandals.
Yeah.
They're not.
Yeah, that's kind of the point I was trying to make. It's just like you're hurting the devs doing that. You're not really hurting the company, because the company CEOs don't care. They just don't.
Yeah,
it
does not affect them at all at that point.
The only thing that can really hurt them is, well, unfortunately, what's happening right now. The big 3 corporations that are in the gaming community or gaming space is pulling out. That's the only way you can really hurt them and hurt their stocks and all that other stuff. I wonder what their stocks are.
I know every time you turn around, it keeps them going lower because of all these accusations and new stories breaking out. Barely. Alright. Get out of here.
It's down a little bit. Down
Probably
like
the Phil Spencer letter is
1.3
probably what
points.
tanked that today.
Yeah.
Because when you have an open letter like that in a business field, that does affect things pretty seriously.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Yeah, from let me go to 1 month. Yeah, they're dropping a lot.
Yep. Which is expected
Starting
with everything going on.
starting the end of October, they dropped a lot of points from looks of things.
Makes
They were
sense,
at
again, with everything
77,
going on.
they dropped to 66.
That's on them, though.
Yeah.
That really is.
Because they keep on doing all the same crap. They're not learning anything. The only way to make them learn is to make them actually suffer. And that way is stocks. Okay, I think that was all the Koroks we had marked for now, because now we need a whole new set. I'll zoom out to make sure. Yep, that's it. Bring that back. The map again. We need the map. Where are we going? This way. We'll go slightly over to the left. Gonna mark at least all these in the mountains for now that are close to the desert still, and then we'll probably work our way higher up in the mountains. That makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Where is this? Okay, now I get it. Add the visualize.
Oh, it kind of sucks though, because there are a lot of games I like from Activision, but I'm just not gonna really buy anymore because I just don't like the company anymore.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the problem, unfortunately, and they've kind of done it to themselves.
They
There are still things
literally
I
put
am interested from them, but majority of it, they keep on killing, so my interest keeps on going down yearly.
Yeah, I mean, Spyro and Crash are really the only ones I really play nowadays, and
Yeah, they're both kind of dead again, because the companies who made the games now got merged into other things. Which is really sad, because we would all have liked to have seen the potential for new entries, as we already got one for Crash. Probably not again now, even if they say, yeah, we'll do that. You don't have the team anymore who did it, so who's gonna do it? Where's the rock? Need rock.
where's Dwayne Johnson at? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, and which movie of the week? Oh, here it is.
There he is.
I don't think this is high enough. I want to try it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now they give it one go. No, I want my explosive.
Give me my blow up thing. I want to blow it up. Yeah, you found me. Part
It was about
50.
30 minutes for 20 Koroks. Slowly but surely.
Once you get out of the desert and mountainous areas, I'm sure it'll go faster.
Oh yeah, easily. Once we get out of the areas that are more drawn out like this, it's gonna be a lot faster to have all my other arsenals back. As of right now, I can use the Master Cycle and my horse, but it's not really that helpful when I keep on jumping from mountain to mountain. Like, if I can use them, I'm using them for like maybe a minute or two and then I'm stopping.
Brain wreck banana bread is reporting Tango Soccer is go.
You always have to say that.
I'm sorry. Is he having a stroke? Because I think he's saying nonsense again.
Dude, this bird, this dodo in Animal Crossing, every time we talk to him, it's one of the airport guys, and when he transports you to an island, and then you talk to him, he has some sort of gerbil nonsense he says, but it's like supposed to be code speak, but it's just like you're just like, what did you say? Are you okay? Usually the answer is no.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I already know the answer. Oh hi! I didn't know you were in the ice. That's not what I want. I thought you were a Korok. You're definitely not that.
that talus was literally like, nice to meet you.
More like the Zalfo at that point, because that's exactly what popped out. Oh, it's one layer up. Is it? Not. Oh. It's over here. That's like a big race. Not even close.
I'm trying to make it over to the rings. I'm sorry for not playing Superman 64 on stream.
I'm good. I got plenty of that in just this game.
There's no time to lose.
Try to go from the tower. That'd be probably a better idea.
That Koroks just suspended in the air. 581. We got 120 more Korok seeds to find.
Yeah, I mean, again, slowly but surely.
Our goal is to get at least to 700 tonight.
Which is not that far off when you think about it.
Yeah.
Possible. Forgot what a motorcycle felt like.
Oh, you mean you finally got it back from Zelda?
That's why it's clogged with Starbit energy. What's nice about using the Twilight Bows is not taking up any arrows. Because you get light arrows, a whole new type that's just for this, and then that special bow you get to fight Ganon in the end of the game. Infinite arrows. Problem is, doesn't help my aim.
Kinda sucks. Trainwreck Rice Pudding is reporting Tango basketball as well.
Okay.
Okay, he's definitely having a stroke. Call the ambulance.
And the funny thing is, every time you talk to him to go back, first word he says in that garbled mess is train wreck.
Yeah.
Because it is a train wreck.
Let's say everything he's saying is a train wreck. Yes.
Nah, he just knows Lester's Korok hunting.
He also knows these are a train wreck. Yeah. What game can we play today that's not Breath of the Wild? Let's see. Let's go through the library. What other filler arcs can we make out of this?
Majora's Mask.
Exactly.
never mind.
Picture-in-picture mask. Let's go.
Wind Waker. Yes, Wind Waker HD. Yeah, there you go.
Lester's like, I
That's
already
just
played
like, you
Majora's
think
Mask
I'm
once."
joking.
Now boot up the Wii U. Okay, I can't tell this is up or down. If anything, it's probably at the top of the mountain. Yeah, almost at the top of a cliff, so I gotta go up. Oh, there it is.
Server maintenance.
What?
It says server maintenance is starting on Animal Crossing. What is it? What are they doing?
Again?
Again?
I was like, what's left to do? They did everything. There's no more updates after all, don't you know? Okay, I get it. I'm here. You want to kill me. Can we stop?
Whatever.
See ya.
Now we're in the snow area. Another hard place to find Koroks.
Oh, it's one of these. It's only one rock, too, so I gotta be careful. Or one snow boulder, maybe. Oh, that's a rock. That's definitely a rock. So they want you probably to roll this down there, but I don't trust this. I'm gonna babysit walk it. Can't fail it now.
Yeah, you found me. Yet again.
Yeah, it'd be faster to warp. I'll warp over to the shrine. You know what's gonna be one nice thing when the series is done? I can actually completely back up and then remove all these stream VODs that I've been keeping on my local file drive to a backup drive, because that's taken up like almost 500 gigs of my files drive.
Oh my
And
gosh.
that's what happens when you play a game for over 100 hours, don't you know? A lot of footage. It was nice
did
to
you hear
offload the Age of Calamity and now the Dead Space VODs to my new backup drive.
Did you hear that Earthworm Jim's getting a TV show?
Okay, that's the most random thing I think I've heard this week. And there's a lot weird stuff going on this week.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff
saying
going on, man. Yeah, they just announced that Earthworm Jim's getting a TV show.
Sure. Nice to see the worms still exist. It's just, I wasn't expecting a show of things. It definitely is throwing me for a loop. I know the big thing that really happened today is, take your pick. Do you like Super Saiyan Shaggy or Ultra Instinct Shaggy? Because that stinking Warner Brothers fighter that was leaked, revealed, I think the bigger news is that it's free to play. That one up Nickelodeon.
But the thing that's kind of weird about it is, it's not coming to Switch.
Yeah, that's the one advantage Nick still has.
I was just like, dude, that's like, why?
Yeah, I know, it's weird. They're missing a big target demographic right there. Because most of the people who are going to play that are going to be kids, which just so happen to have a Switch.
Your game is based off of freaking Smash Brothers. Why?
Yeah, again, that audience is pretty much on the Switch already. So, yeah, that feels a little weird. Also,
I think it's cool.
Weird, oh, never mind, here we go.
The one thing I think is really cool about that game is the fact that they've got really good voice actors for the game. They're getting Kevin Conroy to be Batman again, and they're getting what's his name, Matthew, be Shaggy, the guy who did him in the live action movie.
Oh, you're Shaggy.
Matthew Leary, I think that's his name. Can't remember his name. But they got, you know, the... Are you testing me? Shaggy to be Shaggy in the game.
I will say, yeah, they're making some pretty big plays just based on that casting. To be fair, they actually got a voice cast compared to Nick.
Yeah.
One up there again. I don't know. It seems like everything with the Nick All-Star Brawl game just felt half-assed and rushed, let's just say. It just feels half-baked. I know the scene has said the same thing.
Yeah.
But of course, Smash Bros. Had to do another big announcement on the day, like another freaking platform fighter.
Well, I mean, that was the nail in the coffin for the Nick announcement that day, but did they actually do something for the Warner Brother thing?
I mean, the announcement of this tournament.
Oh, that, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute. I haven't heard anything game. I thought you mean game specific. I was like, I don't know about that one. Yeah, the tournament's a whole different talk right there. Huge deal.
Yeah, they did the tournament news on. I mean, when Nick All-Stars was coming out that week, they announced Sora was the final DLC character and kind of pretty much put the nail in that coffin.
Yeah, that's what I was more or less thinking you meant when you said something about the Smash news. Like, wait, they didn't announce any gameplay thing. What are you talking about? But yeah, no, the whole tournament thing, yeah, kind of outclassed the news, at least, of the Warner Brother thing. I'm still seeing it make the rounds, because people are like, how the heck is this existing? And then it's always pictures of Shaggy going Super Saiyan.
And punching Superman.
To be fair, how is this a reality? Like, seriously, how is that actually real? It feels so weird to see, like, you know, that meme actually become a reality. Because it made zero sense to begin with.
I think it's kind of funny.
Oh, it is. It definitely is. It's just like, okay. I guess we're embracing it now, huh?
Shaggy's canonically only using 2%, not even 2% of his power.
Wait. 1, 2. Okay, I need more rocks. Like, why did they let me pick that one up? I need more than that.
Scale is now ready.
Oh, wait a minute. No, this is a rock circle made of 3 pieces each. Okay, so I'm allowed to use this. Alright, I was gonna say, where am I gonna find 3 more rocks to complete the circle? Alright, let me see. Anything else marked around here?
Here's another
Get the
weird
fuck- There you go.
announcement. Here's another weird announcement. Yes, that happened. I think it was either yesterday or today.
What is with this week of gaming?
It's weird, man. It is so weird.
Monster Hunter Rise is partnering with Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, there's gonna be an actual Sonic skin at that point in the game. Like, okay, this just doesn't look weird. It's a weird week, man.
Oh, so that's the plot of Sonic 2, the movie, right?
Your Palico can turn into Sonic and run around in Sonic skin. I mean, granted, this isn't the first time this happened. It happened in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate.
Yeah, so like you said, not the first time. It's just weird regardless.
It's still weird. I still love the Okami crossover they did. That was cool.
I mean, the big thing I like about that the most is that it kind of looks like a realistic look for Ami, which was kind of like original concept art. So it's kind of funny when you think about it. What they put into that said game for Monster Hunter, it was almost like the original design, not even like what we actually have in the game. It was a nice little touch. I know it's more because of the art style thing, but when you think about it, it's almost like, oh yeah, it's like a nice throwback to original concept art.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it for this mountain area, which is good. Because then I can hyper-focus my area down here later, but I'll get the mountain first. I'm already here. I might as well warp over to the shrine.
Because I got nothing else better to do but look for poop.
And I could be playing so much Halo right now, but I'm here instead with poop.
Oh, I need to go download that.
Yeah, I don't know how big it is on Xbox, but on PC it was about 30 gigs. I could take
I'm sure it's probably huge on Xbox. I gotta go get my
because
Series
for some
X.
reason on the consoles it's never as compressed.
I
Or
also
at least for the
need to
initial
go-
download.
I also need to go get the patch update for Sonic Unleashed to get 60 frames per second on my
Yeah, because
Series
you can
X.
actually use that for the series systems.
Yes!
Are you glad I got you one now?
I'm glad you got me one right now for that alone.
Yeah,
Oh,
really.
God.
I wish things existed.
Playing Sonic
Then I
Unleashed
could
is
experience the same
very-
thing.
Wait, what?
I wish things existed, because then I could experience the same thing. But does the series exist? I don't think so. I haven't seen one in the wild.
Is Sonic Unleashed on Game Pass for PC?
Sonic Unleashed was never ported to PC, so it can't be.
Oh, I guess that's true.
That's the only way it would be on PC. And then even then, we wouldn't even have this discussion, because it'd be whatever frame rate you want, because it'd just be uncapped. Because that's kind of why, like, when they announced the same frame rate boost for, like, Generations and All-Stars Racing Transform, like, well, that's not really that big of news, because they've been 60 frames per year, it's just on PC. But for Unleashed, yeah, that doesn't have a PC port, so this is the first time it's actually gotten this frame rate boost. The first time people have actually seen the game in a frame rate that's not 10.
And Adabat.
Yeah. Oh, no, Adabat's 3.
Adabat's 3. It's a slideshow.
Okay. Is there another rock nearby? Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah, you found me. For the umpteenth time.
I already see where I need to go. Gee, I wonder if there's a Korok in that rock.
Drop the rock.
This is why it helps to have all the shrines before you go on a Korok hunt. It really does, man. This is also why I'm worried we're gonna miss locations. Instead of walking, I'm gonna teleport. Crash can't come, but Master Cycle can.
Of course, Crash can't come. His parent company disowned him.
Okay, I don't know which horse this is, but ain't my horse.
Not my horse.
Oh, I see what that one is. Well, I'll get the one up here first, because I'm already next to it. And these guys are really wanting to protect that cube.
Get away from the companion cube. I need it for that next test.
Cube is life. Now the question is where to take the cube.
To the
Oh,
incinerator.
That's a traveler one down there. I can already see it. Alright, how about this one? Oh, okay, I see. It's like right in front of us here on the wall.
Who are you to take this cube? To the incinerator, of course.
No, I'll find a way around that. This cube comes with me. Oh, what the heck? Okay, it's already hard enough to get the cube up here. You gotta make this kind of a puzzle for me? Really?
Get out of here.
Now, where was I? Okay, so what I'm looking at that's different. Okay, I already see it. Hi. You want to help solve the puzzle? Sir, I'm busy solving a puzzle. I'll play later. Come on. There you go. A little awkward. Oh, also these other two I'm looking for are technically traveling ones, so just delete all their stamps. One starts down here. This one starts, what was that, like over here?
New Scott the Watch video came out today. What is with him not working on Sundays no more?
I mean, I don't think that's the initial plan here. It's just he's been so busy as of late. He's kind of shifted around his schedule. This year's kind of been a weird one.
Console exclusives.
Uh-oh.
And here's the most infamous one. You know Resident Evil 4 is still exclusive to GameCube, right? Holds up every other copy of Resident Evil 4.
That was like probably the biggest lie ever said in the gaming industry.
It really was. And I swear, this will be exclusive. For a year, sucker! Like the worst deal Nintendo ever had at that point. It'll be exclusive, right? No. That's the problem when you make an exclusive quote-unquote deal with a company. There really has to be more fine-tuned words in that contract so this doesn't just happen.
Yeah, you found me.
Can't see!
I mean, we were talking earlier about how Game Awards is basically just giant advertisement at this rate. I mean, you can't get any more bigger than an advertisement if, you announce your game console there.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what really helped Microsoft a few years back.
Yeah.
Was that another, like, drop boulder in hole thing? Where the heck is the boulder?
Where is the boulder?
Oh, I see some. But they're breaking, so I can't just rely on those. I need another one.
One of these boulders isn't like the other.
Let's go straight. That should be enough. The hard part is actually going straight with a boulder.
And whiff.
Just a little bit more. Come on. Just a little bit more.
Get in the boulder. Get in the
Just a
hole.
little bit more nudge. There you go.
Up. Yeah, you found me.
Almost to the big 600.
Almost to the big 600. Getaway keys. I got a light arrow.
That skill going at me.
I'm gonna at you at the end of this.
I'm just gonna do it anyways. Now, for real, like, this is probably the most useful one when you really think about it because of just how high these mountains are.
Yeah.
And then the second, that's the Rook Protectant, I feel. Then Mephis Grace, and then, Barbosa's Fury is just there half the time making your job harder. That one's my least favorite because it just doesn't really help as much as you would want. Everything else has a purpose.
Urbosa's Fury is just to clear out rooms.
Even then, that sometimes doesn't help you, because sometimes it may not actually clear out what you think. Thought that was a rock. I'm looking for one, and I can't find any. Where are you at? Let me check the other tracker. Give me a hint. Oh, that's like nowhere near it. That's why, yeah, it's like down the cliff here.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that ain't nowhere near the area I need it in. The faraway rock for some reason. And even with speed of food, this is agonizing. I'm putting on something I just don't die. Helps to have snow boots I didn't know were in the game until I did this whole stream series. Kind of say that about a lot of the gear, to be fair, because I only got like a third of it.
Yeah.
My own time.
Never once have I actually gone out of my way to get anything.
I mean, I have, but there's like a lot of it you just don't realize is even in the game. How do you get this rock up there? How? Okay, I think it'll stay now. This is awkward. There's no slope to climb. You have to hope it stays.
Yeah, haha, you found me.
That it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. New
That's
section
it?
of Korok.
No smash?
Oh God.
Nope.
You know, that's gonna be happening in the next direct we have.
Of
Everybody's
course.
gonna be like, no smash?
Of course, because that is actually true. Yeah, there is none. We finished the game. Go buy it. Done. What, no smash? Yeah, what do you think? We're done, I said.
I thought that was a joke. Just
Oh
like
yes,
that one
2
time.
fighter passes was a joke. I know we put Sands in there, but that's the only joke.
Kind of reminds me of that one comment I saw the guy like literally like in flat out full denial when Sora's trailer was going on, and he's like, no, he's not the real character. Crash is gonna be he's gonna come up and say it was a joke. I'm like,
Can we just say, kind of good that wasn't the case, because Nintendo dodged a bullet. They dodged a bullet when it came to PR on that front. Imagine announcing the character and then a week later, hey, this company's, toxic. Oh no. Like, it would just be bad association, so they dodged a bullet without even knowing it.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, compared to the other characters in question, yeah, Crash is high up there on ass lists. Sora skyrocketed that request. Just flat out. I would like to see Crash in the game as much as the next guy, but I admit that this was a miracle placement. It was a right place, right time kind of situation for Sora, so we're lucky you even got him. I'm happy to have him. Okay, I think that's it. So, where do we go? I can go from here and work my way around. I can go stable. Yeah, let me start from the Divine Beast. Be nice to finally take off these heavy clothes for a bit. Oh, this doesn't count. Oh, the one time. The one time I think it's this.
That don't count. Right there. Yeah, you found me. Alright, give me just a second. Let's rub it back.
Alright, it's fine.
On host people when you got it to set automatic host. I don't
Yeah, I
get
love it when the host just fails. Yeah, I've been noticing that a lot as of late. Auto host system has been bugging out on Twitch the past few months.
Thanks, Twitch.
What's actually different with these? Oh, I see it now. That took a minute. Oh, I can already see the puzzle from here. I feel when you can see your puzzle from space. Well, this one's easy to figure out. Gotta drop her in. The hard part is actually getting it to fall in. Because physics hates me. Gotta be nice and slow, otherwise it just doesn't line up at all. I need some food before I do this, because if I do another launch from here, I'm just dead. So give me one of my hearty foods. Hang on a second, something tells me this might count as a location. Pit stop. Okay, it doesn't. Hello, sir. Is it under? Is there a cliff under that? Or is it just rock? Okay, there's a little bit of a gap. Why is the enemy music still playing when I'm nowhere near the mob? Like on the other side of the field. If he's coming over, he's persistent. I'll give him that. Oh, come on. Every time, man. Not that. It's this. One of those traveling ones. They always throw me for a loop. It's not here, is it? Okay, it's that. I'm like, where's the starting point? Way above, okay. I'm gonna just climb. Oh, okay. I'm gonna climb, not fall. Sure, that works too. Okay, this one, they don't really give you much time. How did that count? I walked through it as it disappeared. I honestly thought I was failing that. We take those. Oh, I can actually see it from here. Wait, can I hit that from here? I might be able to hit this. That's a yes. But now I'm going to die. Dying avoided.
Oh.
Now to get over here. Okay, now to die again. Apparently. Isn't our just shooting between cracks one of them? Oh, no balloon. Like a hidden nut somewhere? Flower? Torture? Probably that one's probably just torture. Okay, well I see one of them. It's a little race thing. How did I not hit the wood? Alright, now for this one in the middle. What the heck is this? Damn, the fairy light in the cliff. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that from a distance, so it didn't load. Yeah, I can kind of faintly see it now. That's hard to see from a distance, especially if it doesn't load up in time. Yeah, go from the tower. Sure. Trying to keep a good route in the head at this point. Where'd he go? Warp this way. Kind of what you do at this point. Let's not kid ourselves here. Well, I'm just planning around for seeds. But hey, 604. At least we hit the 600 mark. That's 44 seeds so far. Okay, so what we already have. Let's get this one the distance for... Okay! Never mind. Just gonna go die instead.
Oh my.
I was going to do a fancy move, and then the game just didn't agree. Hate when you just sometimes don't get a walk-off animation when you try that BLS's glitch. Just, alright. Well, now I'm falling to my death instead. It's fine. I'm gonna bet tall one. Koroks seat on top. I'm taking an IQ test. IQ of 300 right here. that or that predictable. Probably option B. I almost killed myself with that. Okay, don't do that, please. Oh, now I see your host go through. Thanks for the host, Amber. Also, in your chat, how you doing? How you doing in chat? Oh, okay. This one's gonna take a minute.
I have to relook at my auto host stuff because I noticed it hasn't been hosting anybody for some reason.
For some reason that just happens, and I don't know why. Alright, let me get this out of the equation first so I can see things better. I get them both kind of like in view. There's just so many blocks. That's the problem with this one. There's so many, you just don't see it immediately.
Rivali's gale
That's
is
weird.
now ready.
Is that it? No. Okay. That almost looked like it was a difference in between these. That is the same between. That's not the solution. Not here, I don't think. No. Okay, there you go. That, I could barely see that as a difference. Again, it's just so subtle on that one. There's just too many big things to consider on that front. Too many big pillars that look whole already.
So how insane are you now from doing this?
Oh, I've already lost all my sanity. I never had it. Lost at day one. Hey, Ethan, how you doing?
Hey, Ethan.
Nope, okay. Well, I didn't mean to hold the button again. That's on me. Try it again. And this time, actually let go of the button. And go this way. See if you got 150 Koroks this stream. I wish I did. I wish. Not there yet. We've gotten like 40 something. No, it's more than that now. Hang on, what's the math? 560 to 606. My brain. There's so many Koroks, your brain doesn't know how to math. 46 Koroks. I said 44 before. How did I not know that? Brain to mush. Hello. Oh yeah, on the plus side, it's only 300 more Koroks. On the minus side, it's only 300 more Koroks. One of these on the bridge? Oh yeah, I can already see the rock from here. Oh boy. No. Not coming all this way to fall. Then this other one must be either on the wall as a climber or just like on the top. Oh wait, that was this one? Oh no. I marked the wrong one then. Alright, it's fine. Mark the other one as complete. Oh, because I accidentally prematurely marked it. Let me look at this Korok on the other tracker. I have two of them. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, there's why. I didn't see it. How many races? I have a lot of races here for the Koroks in this area. Oh, this is a weird one with all these disjointed platforms. I don't know if I like this. Alright, give me a minute. Minute's up. Okay, get rid of this. I think I'll just travel this one, then I can warp from there. I could be in last night's streams, feeling well. Yeah, I heard that you were sick. Hopefully you're feeling better today, Ethan. That's fine that you're able to miss out on Amber's thing last night. Right?
No, that's okay, Ethan. We'd rather you feel better than push yourself. Ignore me, I can't talk today.
I mean, don't worry, I'm here too, and you've already heard my speech. Pat you on the head and just scoop me back, why don't you? You doing better? Just need rest? That's good to hear you're already feeling better. I know, never fun to be sick. Kinda had like a bad headache all day today. That's like, yeah, feel at that point. So I know how you feel on that front. Yeah, just a nice little... Yeah! I'm sorry, did I have the Mac call?
Yeah, you did.
Hey man, I need to ask you, son. Wait, are you here? Hang on, let me just call him. Just runs in. You called?
You rang?
Do I? Hang on. I think this might be easier to do with a multi-shot. Do I have any use for a multi yet? Not that I can see.
All I
Anything,
know
I'll
is
use one of the 5 shots because I can always duplicate like another 3.
Hey, Ethan. Yeah. I can explain.
Oh, that was a good idea. I just took out like all but one of the balloons with that multi-shot.
You're feeling better, Ethan. I'm glad.
Yeah, never fun to be sick. When I seen though, at least you had like a... Was it yesterday you had your pretty good sick game? Because I seen you got Shin Megami Tensei on the mail now. After... during when it would show up from a delay.
Yeah.
I think that was Tuesday, right?
Stupid delays.
Stupid delays on everything.
Yeah, I know. Everything is just kind of... Is it existing? I don't know. Kind of state. Okay, well, I already see a... Okay! No, I'm not falling, please. I already see a piece of my puzzle. I just... This would be easier. Because then I don't fall with this thing and drop it. Okay, it was Tuesday night. Okay, that's what I thought I seen on your Twitter. After I looked at the Glaceon thing that day. What's this thing with the tree? Did I just chop it? Oh no, okay. Yeah, see that tree? Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary, right? Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, that wasn't here a second ago. That's stupid. How are you supposed to know? It's not in view before you climb the tree.
You're supposed to, Lester, you're supposed to just walk past it and just happen to
Walk
see
past? You have to climb up to the tree and just happen to be in the tree branch.
Well, I mean, it's the only tree for miles here.
I know, that's their clue. It's just like, okay, I think I get the hit when I'm close to it, but the fact I gotta be on it, you might as well just say, here, just have it.
I mean, with how much Ethan has a point here, Lester. With how much the internet was fixated on that one tree in Sword and Shield, I mean, you would have to think it's like, hey, man, it's a tree. Obviously, there's something there.
No, man, it's just that means this game has looked like a piece of garbage, right? It's from 1998. On that note, here's a map. Gotta get more Koroks here, up ahead.
Oh, by the way, when you guys get Pokemon, remember to do Mystery Gift the first week. Because not only will you get the Platinum outfits, but you'll get Manaphy's Egg.
Well, not just that, but also if you have data from Pokemon Let's Go, either one, and then Sword and Shield, you also get, what was it? It was like Mew and Jirachi? Yeah, I have to remember which one specifically, but yeah. Now, you get those just for having saves. It doesn't matter where the save is, so for my sake, thank God, I haven't really done much outside of, like, 2 hours worth in Sword and Shield. Too many games.
No. Many games.
Wait a
Tell
minute,
me, I'm just crying.
a tree here.
I'm gonna switch on immediately into your Platinum outfit. I don't blame you.
Okay, that's where it is. I'm like, where is this core accumulation? Because I see one near it that's already been collected. I don't want to go overboard, way over here. Since I'm already in this direction. Going to mark the rest of these. I see. Then get back down towards the river. Get near Coliseum.
I guess there was maintenance. A new patch came out.
Again?
Yeah, for Animal Crossing.
The heck did they change now? I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like a bug fix patch.
I'm trying to see what it is.
Oh, speaking of which, you know how, what was it, the other day you talked like, oh yeah, there's a Metroid Dread update. Oh, that doesn't seem that big of a deal. You know what they actually fixed?
What?
So, you know that speedrun route they've been doing, you know, suitless? That's not possible anymore because apparently the glitch in question was patched. Yeah, the glitch in question was that weird skew glitch. They even, like, I was wondering what this line meant in the patch notes of, we think this will make for a better playing experience that would be more towards developer vision. Like, what the heck does this line mean? Because that's awfully specific. And then I heard from the speedrun scene what it actually did. Like, oh, now I get it. Fixed a major glitch in the game.
I'm not too happy about that, by the way, because I think that's cool.
Yeah, it's sad to see it go, but it at least sparks that conversation in the speedrun scene where it's like, we should just not downpatch and have that be the default category, because that's stupid. How many people are actually going to do that? It's not many. So it always sparks that conversation of what should be the main category for a leaderboard to get more people in runs. And I personally think, I heard, like, what was it, Oats and Goats? I think the one of the bigger ones that said this. And I agree with this. You should make the default category oh god, hang on. I gotta screw it up here. You should make the default category the one that everyone can run. Which, in this case, would be the newest patch.
Yeah.
So the newest patch should always be like the default one, I think, on a speedrun category. For that reason, on a newer game.
I like Oats and Goats. He's a funny streamer. Okay, there we go. We fly.
Oh god, that's not what I expected. That's not what I expected. All right, see you later. That's not what I expected.
Well,
I'm not gonna do that again. It's gonna pop in a second, anyways. Just watch.
I thought it was gonna fall on top of you.
I was waiting for it too, and that would have been sad.
I'm also glad that the PAL Park got replaced with a legendary Safari Zone. I am too, in the sense, you know, you can basically transfer all your well, I wouldn't say all your Pokemon, but
yeah, I mean, there's gonna be limitations.
Yeah. Okay, here's the patch thing for Animal Crossing Amber. It says, the following issues have been fixed. During one of Captain's boat tours, Brewster could overlap with the player and prevent the player from moving.
Oh, okay, that's kind of big. That would be a problem.
Captain's song could stop playing and prevent the game from proceeding.
Ooh.
Also pretty game-breaking, and not in a good way.
Selecting the "How does this work" option when starting a group stretching session during the multiplayer session could prevent the game from proceeding.
Okay, these are very weird glitches that I don't
These
think
are
they
weird
planned
glitches.
to add into the
Yeah, I'm
game.
kind of glad they fixed this. The
These seem
poster
like very
for
weird
Orville,
side effects.
yeah, the poster for Orville would be available via Nook Shopping after inviting Wilbur to Photopia. So the wrong bird would show up at the shop for the poster.
Oops.
Um, and vice versa, Wilbur would be available if you showed Orville to Photopia.
So yeah, a lot of these things are side effects of like the new stuff they added. What I'm hearing that are now getting to get fixed.
Placing certain furniture items on the pier could prevent the player from being able to speak with Captain.
I mean, I know you can put items on the pier anyways, but I never liked doing that because I
never
knew
liked doing
Captain
it.
Well,
would
now
be
you see
there.
why that's a good idea, apparently not to do. I mean, now it should be okay, but before, yeah, world of issues.
I mean, I always thought it was weird how every island had a pier in the first place and you didn't know what it was. Now we know with the update. I'm just like, well, they had the intention to bring Captain all along.
Yeah, apparently. It's just that took about a year to put into the game.
I mean, it was good for fishing and stuff also before the update, but yeah.
The warp function of the pipe items from the Super Mario set would stop working after the player discussed buying furniture from a resident inside the resident's home.
Oh, wow.
Okay, sure. I got alright. I don't know how that flag got shared.
I don't know. The music for group stretching sometimes wouldn't play if an audio device close to the plaza was playing music.
That's pretty funny.
Yo, sorry, I can't play my tunes. Jimmy over there is blasting his music again.
That's pretty much it. He's blasting that bubblegum KK way too much, man.
Yeah.
The Nook Miles Plus activity, Visit the Roost for a Coffee Break, would appear multiple times in the same day.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm kind of glad they fixed it. I didn't know there was a lot of weird glitches.
Yeah, a lot of nasty bugs
I
there.
never
Like, some
encountered
aren't
them.
bad, and then others are like, yeah, we just literally can't play the game anymore. Bugs. Kind of good that those are ironed out now.
Yeah. And also another news that happened. I guess Ukulele's getting a sequel.
No, is it?
Yeah.
What is with this week?
Yeah, Playtonic announced it. I guess they're getting an investment from Tencent.
Oh
To help
god.
make the sequel.
Oh god.
I know. I said the same thing.
I'm wondering what that's
but,
going to mean because Tencent's only really in the mobile scene.
Tencent is a big Chinese company that's pretty much got their hands in a lot. They got their hands in Pokemon Unite.
Yeah, but again, that's a mobile game. That makes sense. Ukulele's not. So I'm wondering what is that going to mean for its sequel.
It's gonna be a MOBA game. No!
Oh god, Ukulele MOBA. They don't even have enough characters in that universe for that to work. I don't know how they would get that to work, if you want to be honest. That's weird. Yeah, give it like 5 more entries and maybe we'll talk about a MOBA, but as of right now, the first game didn't really do that well. The second game, that's a whole other story. That did fantastic from what I heard.
I guess Hawkeye's trailer, the Hawkeye show on Disney Plus is out too? I didn't even know what the heck is going on with this week!
Oh my god. Yeah, we heard Thanksgiving is around the corner, so let's just make it Christmas this week.
It
What
really
is
is.
happening? This is announcement Christmas, basically, because you get every major thing. Like, literally every major thing.
Yeah, see, Hawkeye's trailer, I guess it comes out. Holy crap, it comes out on the 24th of November!
Oh.
What the heck?
That's only like a week! Wow, that's soon! That is soon!
I didn't even know it was coming out that soon.
I didn't
Man,
either.
I still have to get caught up with like Loki and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
good luck with that. You're gonna be here a while.
We gotta stay home and catch up on everything.
Golly. Me and Amber started rewatching Runaway Guys' Mario Party 2 Let's Play from years ago, and now we're just like, man, we're never gonna get caught up with all this stuff. Ain't it right, Molly?
Molly's like,
Molly's
no.
like, no. No time for me. There you go.
Seriously, what?
It's just been a weird
Why?
week. Like, so many huge announcements all at once, and some things you just wouldn't expect. Like, ever.
I know, it's so weird. I still can't believe Ultra Instinct Shaggy exists.
I know.
Oh.
Still, what's weirder? Super Saiyan Shaggy or also Instant? I didn't know he's a Saiyan. It's just a weird timeline we live in. What year is it?
I missed them all. I have no idea what's going on. Oh man, dude, going down the MCU rabbit hole is kind of ridiculous.
Oh, that's a whole
sometimes.
different argument there. Yeah, that's a mess.
Um,
I've kind of been out of the loop since Endgame, so it's like anything past that, yeah, I'm out. I have no idea. So I'm in the same boat at that point.
I mean, I'm excited for Spider-Man this December. I'm definitely telling you that much for sure. I know you didn't watch the trailer, Lester, so I'm
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
didn't,
spoil
but
it.
that's for the better. Just so I don't
Yeah.
get spoiled at that point. I want to see it, but I'm not gonna be seeing it at theaters. I'm gonna wait until it comes to a streaming release of some kind.
I've been out of the loop since Black Panther. Ethan, I haven't even seen Black Panther. I need to go see that.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I haven't seen that one
Oh,
either,
man.
but just to follow with the MCU universe, you luckily don't have to see it to kind of know what's going on, because they did a pretty good job explaining that in some of the other Marvel movies, or at least
Yeah.
like Black Panther's role.
There's a couple I haven't watched. Black Panther's good. Yeah, I heard Black Panther's really good. We need to sit down and watch it. We need to sit down and watch from the beginning on like Saturday nights and Sunday nights whenever we watch movies. We need to finish Tron. We started Tron last week. We haven't finished it yet.
We've been too busy.
We've been too busy.
There's just too many things. There seriously is.
Amber's never seen Tron, and I love Tron. It's one of my kind of an underrated movie in my opinion. Did you like what you saw so far of it?
We might have to restart from the beginning,
Rewatch
'cause
it. Yeah.
I mean, if you haven't seen it in a little while and you're already kind of forgetting the plot, I would probably just start over. Especially if you're not
Plus,
far in the movie.
Especially since Tron's, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a lot of terminology in Tron. It's kind of confusing.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
kind of a confusing movie plot wise if you don't sit down and watch it all the way through.
yeah.
I'm just waiting for with the these news coming out pretty like this whole year. It seems like I'm just
Yeah.
waiting for Disney to make their own platform fighter.
And then maybe we'll actually see who Mickey Mouse is. I don't know. What is that character? I don't think I've ever seen him used.
Mickey Mouse fighting Darth Vader, fighting Spider-Man.
I mean, they are trying to actually fight for the full-on rights for Spider-Man, so that would be a heck of a way to reveal. We own Spider-Man officially now.
They did. Soares and Smith. I guess that's true.
I mean, that's a whole different one, but you're not wrong. That's what
You're right.
How you doing?
Hey, Iceberg. You have never watched Tron. Has anyone watched the 2006 hit movie Invincible?
I know I've
No.
heard of it, but I don't think I've ever seen it.
Haven't seen it. Tron's a good movie. It was like an early 80s Disney movie. I think it's one of the more underrated Disney films. I know it got its own world in Kingdom Hearts 2 and
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 3 for that matter. But
Yeah, I
3D
was
is
gonna
based
say,
on
it's
360
underrated.
yeah.
I think I actually have that. I gotta look it up. Do I have the 360 game? I might.
Yeah, the 360 game is kind of fun.
I think it
To be
was given
honest.
away one year with Games with Gold, and that's probably how I have it.
Yeah. Tron Legacy, I haven't watched that one. And I know Kingdom Hearts 3D goes by that story of that one. That was the newer movie at the time. Because that movie
Maybe
came out, I think.
Oh wait, no, I'm not signed in. I'm like, wait, I don't have it, but I'm not signed into my Microsoft account on Chrome. That's probably why I'm like, do I have it? No. I'll sign in first to find out. I'm not turning my Xbox on just to find this out. That's a lot of work.
That's a good thing, I guess. Disney Plus has a lot of stuff on it.
Man, this whole part of last year, or this year, crazy with all these announcements.
Jeez,
I
oh
know.
jeez, what? Where do I even begin? How about you guys?
Oh, did you hear, Lester? I
Don't
guess
start!
this was last week, so it wasn't this week's news. But it's still last week. Anyways, they announced they're continuing the 1997 X-Men cartoon.
Yeah, I think we even talked about that last week on the
Did
stream.
we? I can't remember. And I'm just like, wait, what?
Yeah,
They
it's like, okay,
are?
sure. Guess we're bringing that back, and we're continuing where we left off. It's like they took notes from the Samurai Jack shows. Like, yeah, we haven't done this in like a decade. Let's just continue. Okay, where does this go? There are too many rocks. I don't know where the gap is.
Better figure it out.
Meanwhile, at the same time, I'm trying to log in my Microsoft account while walking with a rock. It's probably not the smartest thing.
Something weird happened
Maybe I'll show
yesterday.
again.
I tried to log into PSN because I wanted to download this free theme I got for my PS4.
Well, maybe I don't
It
have
wouldn't let me
Tron.
in.
I did.
Oh, you do have it?
No, I don't. I don't have it. I thought I did. I did not. It says buy, and if it says buy, that means I don't have it. It may be one of those times I
Yeah.
didn't have Gains of Gold. That's probably why I remember it was on there, but don't have.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Okay,
But,
I'm cheating. Where's the stinking hole? Hold on a minute.
But I was trying to get into PSN, and they wouldn't let me in. They wanted to verify because I guess I was signed into the PS5 at one point, and
You are signed in.
yeah,
on
signed
PS5.
into the PS5.
At one point, aka
and-
5 seconds ago.
And they wanted me to put in my credit card information. I was like, wait. I looked at it. I was like, that's the old one that got canceled. Oh, no. I don't have that card no more. I'm like, crap. I can't even remember the numbers. So I'm going to have to probably call Sony and ask them to unlock my account.
Wait a minute. You don't remember the numbers? Okay, this is gonna be a weird thing. Because I know for
Wait.
I think I have a receipt of something you got for me once and I had your number on it. I don't know. I'll look.
Oh. Well,
If that's true, then I might apparently save you from
can
your
you help
deduction.
me, Lester?
Lester's not the banker.
All right.
Can you help me out?
How much money are we withdrawing today? No, it's not going to be for amiibos. I'm putting my foot down.
I'm so stumped. I don't know. I was like, I didn't know where my stuff was. I was like, I can't remember this. That's the old number, and I don't have that
I
information
don't
no
know.
more.
Just check your information. I'm not going to... Here. You want me to leak it to stream? It's numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I mean, the
Oh,
card.
no.
It don't matter to me. The card's been destroyed.
Okay, he lives at 135 Street Avenue.
And thus,
stinking
Matt
gap.
wants to sort the amiibo can go. Oh no!
That's how he had to get him to stop. Give me his bank information. I'll just change the password. Oh, I think I see it. Yep, I see it now. Yeah, there it is. It was missing the centerpiece.
What a weird puzzle. You just,
Just
want
wanna
to
play
play
more
more
music.
music.
Shh, you don't need to tell him that. That's our secret. Continue over in this region. I had to make sure I was actually showing that on stream. Like, this region. Your master's not on screen. Oh, okay, sorry. This region, not this region. This one. Every time. I just gotta do a double take to make sure it's on the canvas. Oh, wait, is this... No, this is a different one. I was thinking of a Korok that was down a cliff like this. We couldn't find session 1, and we still, I don't think, have found yet. That's not it. That's a different Korok. I got a good amount of them here, so how'd I miss these? Let's get sidetracked by actual plot. Or something more important.
The 2006 hit movie is based off of Vince Pale, a football player who started his professional career at 30 years old. Oh,
Maybe I
okay.
have seen that, because that sounds very familiar. I might have seen that back in, like, high school or something.
Yeah.
Because there was just sometimes I just like, I don't know what to do today. You guys want to watch a movie? Okay, we're here to actually learn and do some important work, but sure, all right, turn on Netflix. This kind of makes me mad because I actually didn't get to see this movie because this was when I walked in the middle of it, and then we left like a few minutes later for a different class. Because this was back in the time I'm jumping back and forth between two different schools, because that's what I was doing in my high school years, as you do. But they were showing the new Prince of Persia in, like, I think it was like a history class of mine at one point. But it was in the middle of the movie where I walked in, and then like 10 minutes later we left. So I had no idea what was happening. And that's kind of a movie I wanted to see back then, because like I heard a lot of people say, that's such a not bad for video game movies. Like, there's video game movies that don't suck? Alright, I'm interested. Because remember, 2008, that movie came out. And this was like, I think 2010 it was being shown in my class. Game movies were still terrible. If your movie got like at least a 60 on Metacritic, then that was considered the best movie. Just flat out. It was one of those times, so... Yeah, I still haven't seen it to this day. I want to. I just still haven't gone back. One day. I gotta see, like, if it is on, like, any services, which one, and then I could probably watch from there. Because honestly, nowadays, most of the stuff I watch is on a streaming service of X kind, no matter what it is. I make a sniffing mouth type of snakes on phone. Okay, that's fine. We pretty much understand what anyone says. Have you read half of my tweets or Matt's tweets or chats or whatever?
Yeah, what's capable? Okay, Lester, that information didn't work, but they did tell me something. They said, hey, you can go to the store and take it off, and then we can let you in. I'm like, okay, I'll go do that then.
Well, there you go, because they're already logged in on one system, so that works out.
Yeah.
You have a weird roadblock, but at least it's a fixable one for you. To be fair, that information I sent you was like 5 years old, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
That's the latest thing I think I had from a receipt. At one time, I get a gift, and I'm like, here. Oh, why is this receipt in the box? All right, well, thanks. You're lucky I didn't go buy Amiibos that day.
Like you would do that to me.
No, instead I just would see like, oh, wait, where'd all these charges come from? Oh, Matt, you bought more Amiibos. Stop.
Dang it. I guess you can call me an Amiibro. Remember what my password is.
You start writing this stuff down.
I really do.
Yeah, that would help. Or password manager is one of the two.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just had to. Made a mistake when you let me use your face as an emote. By the way, I have 4 more slots. Can you make 4 more weird faces?
Matt Sponge. Sure, you can use that one picture you have on me from like years ago with the Yarn Yoshi amiibo.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just being called Sonic G1 sad. It'd just be him. I don't know, I was kind of surprised about that. Like, I just turned on Twitch earlier today just to check some stuff, and I see, oh yeah, like, affiliates get like 5 emote slots now. I'm like, wait, okay, what? That was a shadow drop, sure. Alright, I guess I need 4 more emote ideas. And I still have a slot open for like the last bit reward thing and for the follower thing. And then even found like the one follower emote that I added. Yeah, I put that one on here for now. It used to be an FFZ emote, and then I realized most people don't even know what that means. So I'll just make it a follow emote now. And
Give
let's
me
be real,
just a
follow
second.
emotes are literally just FFZ emotes, because you can only use them here. Have no more space on PS4 for games. It's all Switch now. Sounds like I need an extra hard drive at this point, Ethan. That'd be a win. I haven't booted my PS4 up in a while, but last time I checked, I think I still have like 160 gigs free. And I'm not really buying anything else for it now, because there's nothing really releasing on the system I have interest for that I don't already own. So at this point, it's like, that's why I keep on buying more hard drives for my computer, because the other way around. I think it's just on PC.
I was gonna say your PC is a different story.
Yeah, that's just always full. Just always. Okay, I can't fly today, apparently. Wait, did I actually make a step-up area? Because then I can do something else. Yeah. Don't mind me. I made it! Landing in style. I
Oh my gosh.
did not think it was close enough. Alright, where's the Korok? Might get an extra hard drive for PS4 when it comes to Switch, though. I mean, that new WB fighter is not there. Checkmate. Got him. You're not wrong, though, to be fair. That's kind of why I'm not bothering right now. I mean, if I wanted more space for the system, it would be for exclusives, and a lot of the stuff that's exclusive on Sony anymore is not in my interest field anymore at all. It's more their nitty-gritty bang-bang shooter or, like, zombie game kind of thing. Like, I'm good. I'm good. You can just, nah, I'm good. Hey, did you hear that Hat in Times game multiplayer DLC? I'll play that instead. It's like $3.
Oh yeah, that was another thing.
I know, it's been a weird, busy week. Creator DLC, I think they called it, which is a whole new set of DLC. It's not supposed to be a replacement for a future game, but the devs did say, this is like extra stuff we can just now add to the Hat in Time universe, and it gives back to the modding scene at that point, because it's all fan-made DLC, technically. These are mods that are just more built up, and then also a little bit funded, I guess, from the devs. I'm not exactly sure about that part. I'd imagine so, though.
By the way, I'm sorry, I had to step away for a moment.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the flower?
Yeah, haha, you found me.
It'd be faster probably just to warp to this, so let's go to the shrine. That should be 628 Koroks. Alright, good. So far, I know how to count. We almost got 100 tonight in like 2 hours. Almost.
In there.
We're off by like 40 something. Get on the pillar. There you go. Is it that center of rocks?
Lester, did you get a tempered glass for your OLED?
I haven't gotten a screen protector for it, no. That's where he left the house, so it's fine. Eventually I got one.
Okay. I got mine. And when I finally put it on yesterday, and I'm kind of glad I did because I have a feeling I'm going to probably be using handheld a lot more.
No, I mean, that's the whole point of the OLED model. It's much better than handheld. That's where you see the differences. I've been playing it on and off on handheld. I played a lot of it for that review, but now it's just like, it's slowed down a bit. It's probably going to pick back up with Pokemon here like tomorrow.
Yeah.
Until then, it's been, like, I've been focusing on other things, obviously.
I'm so excited for Pokemon tomorrow.
It's a nut. It's a nut. Oh, it's a couple nuts.
Ah, nuts! That's a lot of nuts!
Actually, I should probably just go full on this one. Yeah, there you go. Snape style. I guess while we're going through this, can I get my card game update? Hang on. I can't do that yet. I gotta get on a motorcycle first. Then it's fitting. Alright. So about that card game motorcycle show. Can I just say, thanks for the heads up about the GX thing, Matt, because when you also told me the 5Ds thing, why did they just stop with those two shows to just do utter dubs? What was Konami thinking?
Apparently they did the same with Zexal, too.
Oh my God. I heard the dub of Zexal wasn't even good, too, so I think they just gave up after a while.
I mean, if you want to watch Zexal, that's great. I haven't touched it. I only watched 5Ds up
I
until...
haven't touched it.
I haven't touched that.
Nope, not getting near that.
Ordered it from Pokemon Center 2, getting a keychain plush, too. I mean, yeah, I need to start doing that, because Pokemon Center has a lot of cool pre-order bonuses. Then again, I just think about it, I'm just like, Walmart has it $10 cheaper.
Yeah, I gotta say, I don't think any pre-order bonus is worth the $10. Let's be real here, because that crap is not worth $10. And you're paying more for it. And I kind of want to, I want to go back to the 5D thing, because let me just say, that show gets disjointed near the end of its runtime.
Yeah, they really do.
They skipped, like, I don't know how many episodes. It was like 10 plus episodes near the end of that show, and they considered it filler. So they considered someone getting a new ultimate card, them learning who the real bad guy is, them losing, like, a main, like, friend character they had in the story. All that was considered filler, by the way.
Yeah. I don't know what the
Okay.
heck.
And then we
What
get
kind
to
of
the
growth there was
ending of
from
it, and it's like, yeah, you know, the show ends with, like, them winning in a tournament. Yusei looks up like, alright, the city is saved forever. Next episode in the Japanese version, the city is saved forever. And then here comes doom and destruction. Man, the dub really got that one wrong, huh? Also, I just realized apparently the movie that they released for that is canon. Because they just mentioned a character's name near the end, Paradox. Like, wait, Paradox was you? And I'm like, wait, who the heck is Paradox? Looked it up. Apparently there's a movie for this that had, like, the three antagonists.
All three of them?
Yeah, the three protagonists all at once. Apparently it's canon. Because I'm very confused going into the ending.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, okay.
I haven't watched the ending in 5Ds. Like, I literally didn't watch any of it. Like, I watched... I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. I watched the first season and, like, half of the second arc.
Fair, because what was there, like, in the end, it got disjointed for that extra arc after, like, the whole Dark Signer thing, as they call Road to Destiny for dub. Like I said, it gets weird and complicated. I just love when they introduce, like, Jack's, like, Burning Soul card. Everyone in the dub is like, where'd you get that? And usually like, I have no idea. And I'm sitting here like, dude, you were in the desert with him when he got that. I'm sorry. I don't remember where he got this. I have dub amnesia.
I really hate that Konami just completely ruined that show.
Yeah, they did by ending it way too early because they didn't get to finish it. Like, at least with GX, it felt like, alright, well, it didn't really finish, but where it ended, I guess I can kind of see as some kind of closure. Meanwhile, 5Ds, it's like, yeah, the world's about ready to end in like 12 hours. The city's not safe. Kind of missed that big, gaping thing falling from sky plot hole. Also, we still never had the answer question, so who the heck is Bruno in the dub? He just existed?
Yeah.
He definitely doesn't just exist in the original version. He actually has backstory that finally gets answered near the end. Find out why he's really there. Spoilers, he's not who he says he is. I'll just leave it at that. Oh, it's a tree. I'm like, is there a thing to dive in? How's that? Okay. This one's just a little awkward. There you go. Trying to get that tree sitting there is not easy.
Yeah. I mean, for the 50,000th time.
Will that reach if I
Wow,
throw
you
this?
just freaking sped run the game. Holy crap. I know it's literally Diamond Pro again, but come on, the game.
Wait. Did that seriously not count? How did that not count? Also, yeah, apparently that's fast. Yeah.
Jeez. I know the game came out today, but jeez.
Some people, man, they're like hardcore dedication to it.
Well, I can't blame him. He's got work to do.
I mean, there's also that. He kind of need to make a whole lot of new entries on his site based on the remake. You're not wrong.
Yeah. That's why I kind of only use Cerebi for a lot of things anymore. What do you want, dog?
Should I just get some of these here? I think I should. There's a couple Koroks that are nearby. I might as well just grab.
Honestly, my favorite Pokemon site. I agree with you on that, Ethan.
I got these ones marked, right? Yeah. Okay. And then these trees over here, I'll just mark as well. I can go full on, but I'll mark things as I go. If it's close enough, I may not go over here for a bit.
I saw the comments on that thing saying, you guy says, you're not going to convince me you beat the game today. I'm so sure you've been playing it since it leaked last week. And a guy commented on it said, it's short if you go straight through. Worcer beat it in 4 hours. I said, Worcer's a speedrunner.
And he speed runs Gen 4 every once in a while. So he kind of knows what to do in a game like that. It's a remake of a game that's existed for like 10 plus years.
You use that as Worcester's a speedrunner who speedruns this game in particular, as well as the other Gen 4 games. Of course he beat it in 4 hours.
I'm out of markers. I'm like, well, hang on. I gotta improvise. I'm gonna stop marking now. I'm out of markers. Can't mark what you don't have.
Oh no.
Fine. It was bound to happen. Like when you tweet and you finally hit the character wall, I'm like, but this won't make sense if I delete half my paragraph.
I had to laugh at that. I was just like, dude, you can't compare that with that. That's just like saying, I did this really cool thing. Oh, that's because this professional did it in, like, less time. Of course he did. He's a professional.
I mean, that's literally the argument that's always made, yeah. Actually, no. I don't want any of those. I want him. How am I missing? Hit him! You know what? Can't miss now. Now, where were we? I like how this horse won't climb down on his own, but if you're some reason Z-target, he will. How does that make sense?
Yeah, that's weird.
I swear there was a nut in there. Gotta believe me.
That's a nut! I'll watch that movie again someday. Freaking love that movie. And I'm gonna blast off again like Team Rocket.
It's a good thing I did, because I have a hard time climbing a tree in rain.
Oh, so this is your way to just avoid doing the normal way of doing things.
I mean, come on, we're always gay, am I right? We've always what? Oh, you mean wind bug? No, that's not the other wind. Gale. Where is the cube? Can I? Okay, so it's like, can I get that without getting closer? Because I kind of didn't want to. But 1, 2, 3. Okay, I already see it. Right here. Wait, is that our cube in the water? I've seen that. That was a chest. Alright, crisis averted. That was another cube. I would have been mad. That means, double the puzzle. Okay, you get an F for that one, Link. I guess if it didn't go in that slot, it goes in this one. 50-50 which one it fits. Wait, we never had this marked on the map? Huh? We were here for DLC costumes. See, that's what I'm worried about for the map completion. We were in this area walking around it, and we somehow missed it. How? How does that make sense?
I don't know.
That is what I'm worried about the most. We're probably going to have one session of just wandering around like an idiot edition or something like that. Like, it's going to just be me wandering, trying to figure out where we didn't mark a map. And half of the time it's probably going to be, you were here, you just weren't in this one specific pixel. Oh, that's a rock? Could have fooled me. Yeah, apparently, Ethan. Yeah, just didn't walk far enough in. Thought you did? No, you didn't. You just flat out didn't. Try again. I don't see a stone. Where is stone? If it's up above, that means I gotta go back for it. Oh, there it is. That's just attached like an actual magnet.
One thing I will like about this new Warner Brothers platform fighter, they kept Tom and Jerry's iconic screams.
Okay, that's fitting then. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't change that either. I feel very different.
I love Tom and Jerry so much, man. I used to watch that show a lot when I was a kid.
Now, wait a minute. Just want to wait here for a sec after I seen that shine. I want to make sure. Okay, yep, it's one of these. Or, wait, did I mark this? Oh, it might have been like a different one nearby. That's probably what I'm thinking. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. There's one like right above us here. That's what I was thinking. This is why I shined. I'll grab it because it's right here. I'm not going to go haywire with the right. Okay, you know what? Hang on. Sorry, I'm a liar. I'm going to just get these other two because they're right here. I just want a quick turnaround, man.
Hey, I remember this place. This is the place where they had that shrine where you had to shoot through like 3 rings or something like that.
Yeah, we have to shoot through rings.
When did
Oh,
Shaggy
there you go.
mean? Never understood it.
Dude,
You know, I don't.
matter to anyone else. It just was funny. Cause funny.
It was funny at the time because the idea of Shaggy just being stronger than everybody else in the
That's
multiverse.
why. It's like I don't know why specifically we chose Shaggy. It's just it kind of happened.
I don't know. It was like what 2 years ago when that meme started.
Yeah, it was when Ultra Instinct itself was revealed in Dragon Ball. Then it just kind of happened for Shaggy.
It was just a joke that nobody really was being serious about, I think.
Except Warner Brothers, apparently.
Except Warner Brothers, apparently. They never forgot. I never try to understand memes. I just think if it's funny, it's funny at this point.
I mean,
'Cause,
if you try to understand them, your head's gonna hurt more.
yeah.
I don't know how that one popped, but all right. Guess the two overlapped. Petrus Far remembers.
Pretty fun.
No, I want to kill the Korok. Okay,
That
that
only
rock
killed
saved his
Korok.
life, man. Hang on, no, hang on.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'm only using not even 1% of my power. Yeah, ha, ha.
I'm sorry, we have to correct this wrong.
Don't hurt the Korok. Whatever did he do to you?
What do you think? We're here for a reason.
That was on your own volition. The poor thing didn't even mean to do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay, you live today, sir.
You're one of those people that throw their chow in the chow garden, aren't you?
Plead the fifth.
And there's video proof of it.
Oh, I was like, what is near me? I forgot there was a Hinox here.
John and Mildew. So it's not uncommon. They're monsters too.
They telling me that NCS is the only kind one, huh?
NCS is the only pure-hearted one, huh?
I hate going across bridges with horses. It's so scary. Rockin' tree or nut? Which one? Nut it is.
Lester, you failed No Nut November.
I can't help it. They're everywhere. They gotta be shot. That'd be, I think, faster just to climb this,
No.
even if it is raining.
I guess you could say this is definitely non-stop November for you.
I guess.
Oh, by the way, I had my yearly tradition at work today.
Don't
Watching
tell me
a
you're not a
Djibouti-
job. Put those
Um,
peanuts away.
because Thanksgiving's around the corner, we watched our favorite Djibouti Dubs video.
Oh boy. Oh, okay. Now I know where this is going. I just don't know which video.
It's the pumpkin.
Oh,
Paradise.
yeah. Okay, now I remember. I had to think, 'cause there's so many memorable Djibouti videos. I had to think which one, because I always just think of... What is it? It's like... It was one of the cleaner ones. I remember that much. I just can't remember off the top of my head.
One of my favorite ones is still the E3. The E3 2019 one.
Oh, yeah, that one's pretty good, too.
Tracks.
I hate how I have to do this. But it's raining. I can't climb a tree when it's raining. I hate how I had to waste every Revolving Scale just to get this one Korok. This feels like a huge waste. It's a good thing I got that back in 8 minutes.
I haven't eaten cashews or peanuts this month. Ethan's the only one that hasn't failed the challenge yet.
Yeah, congrats, you did it. Where'd I get this boomerang from? Hang on. Nope.
I've been eating peanut butter every day this month, so I failed it like the first day.
Yeah, okay, rip.
Rip.
That's a pitchfork. There you go. Axe.
Hey, Korok, I'm gonna ask you a question.
I'm gonna kill you. Now, I'm gonna take a little bit of diversion here. First off, burn this crap off, because we're gonna not want to electrocute trees. Master Cycle needs fuel, man. We're right here. I'm out of wood. I've used so much of my wood when we were stargazing. I only have 36 pieces of wood. This is where you go for your wood
I need
and
to
your
restock.
apples. There's a reason why this is marked with a star. This is a grinding spot for me. This is a great grinding spot for tree wood and apples. And they give you an axe here. Like, they knew what they were doing. They knew. Not the apple orchid. Sorry, it's gotta go. No apple left behind. It might be because of Galaxy, but I'm like in the Luigi mode already. It's like, no, I gotta wait until next week.
I can't talk like Luigi. I can't talk.
Do I
like
look
Luigi.
like Luigi to you?
Not the apple orchard. You monster. What are all the dentists gonna think? Or the doctors?
An apple a day keeps the dentist away and the doctors away. Hang on, I'm giving them jobs. You're welcome, doctors. Fueling the economy. Stimulating economy right now.
I saved the medical industry.
Oh, hang on. I didn't actually want that to break.
Is now ready.
This is awkward. What else is good for chopping down trees? Topical. Why not?
Fierce deity thing.
Why not?
The Master Sword. I mean,
Yeah, that too, technically. You're not wrong.
Speaking of Shaggy memes, I love this one where it's like developer interviews from the first Scooby-Doo live action movie, and the guy was playing Fred just comes in, I'll never forget the day Shaggy walked in and announced that he had killed God.
I don't know if I'm gonna get all these. I just really want a lot.
Oh, okay. I'm reading up more on the Platonic thing. Apparently Tencent had taken up most, as far as minority stake of the company.
Oh, okay. They're not making another game. You misread that. They're just a part of Platonic now at that point because they have some owner right.
Yeah. Sorry, I misread it.
I mean, that's
My bad.
kind of still huge news on that front. I mean, maybe GG's to Platonic, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Watch the future. It's good they're getting bigger companies like Tencent to like fund them. It's just obviously this is let's watch to see where this goes kind of story. Because as of right now, it doesn't mean that much. It could mean a lot in the next like few months. It's like anytime EA or Activision buys someone, it's like, okay, well, see you later. Nice knowing you.
No, Ethan, he's not an SMT character, but people wanted, like, legit were wanting Shaggy to be a DLC character in Mortal Kombat 11.
Yeah, it was a natural thing, and that's why
was
Shaggy being a
actual
fighter in their
criticism.
game makes sense. But not in MK11. I might as well just finish destroying the rest of the forest. They don't need to have anything, right? I already have almost 500 apples. We got plenty of fuel for a master cycle.
I love the 2002 live-action Scooby-Doo movie. It was my favorite movies as a wee lad. Yeah, I like that movie too. Even though a lot of people say it was cringe, I
mean,
liked it.
yeah, it was,
I like
but
Scooby-Doo
still,
when I
it's
was
like
a kid.
elements people can like.
Yeah, I love Scooby-Doo when I was a kid. I mean, I still do, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do to say, I hate it now.
Sorry, I meant that.
What, Raggy, you idiot?
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
So this used to be a forest. Oh yeah, that's right, we were Korok hunting, right? Nuts to that, Korok.
Nuts to that.
And now back to the main quest at hand.
More Koroks?
Badly. That ain't a Korok. That a Korok. Oh no, that's not. That's a Topaz. You know, I just expect it anymore. I can't help it. The game's taught me. You know, it's a rock. It's probably a Korok. I'm not that stupid. I'm just a little stupid. I think I'll go for this one, then I can warp back up to the top of Story Mountain. Story Mountain. Satora. Yeah, that's not how you say his name.
You just love it when you have to claw cramp a controller in order to get the most maximum results out of it.
Yeah. Doing it all the time in this.
Fingers.
Where is thing? Is it not? Is it balloon? Oh, seriously, where? Oh, are you serious? I wasn't standing in the right spot even though I'm on top of the thing. That's still... Move the thing back more then. It's a good thing these things don't use arrows. Thank you, light bows. At this point, that should be 652. That's... How many now?
50 more.
Ah, it's close to 100. It's not quite. Like 98. Or 98. 92! Idiot. Can't math.
I can math very good.
Sorry, I want a stick. Drumstick. Yeah, is this the thing with the diamond? Yeah, that's what I'm getting tomorrow. Platinum scrubs over there. I'm over here with my diamond. Sells for more money, don't you know? Oh, jeez. Oh, no, it's a rock under a rock. Okay, this is fine. I thought this would be worse. Oh, I can't even do this in the rain anyway. Oh. Sorry, I've put away all bows. I have to take out the one that I can actually use. I can't do this in the rain. I have to actually use remote bombs. Bombs don't work in rain. So
For some reason.
I mean, it actually makes sense, because you can't light a fuse in the rain.
But these aren't... Never mind.
No, I mean, like, bomb arrows bombs.
Oh.
Like, remote bombs, if they didn't work in the rain, yes, I would agree with you. Why? That make no sense. It's just a button. Like C4, basically. Yeah, I still remember when we were here just trying to get that horse from Satori Mountain be registered, which you can't do. I did learn something, though. What happens if you try to put a saddle on that horse? Because there actually is a way to do that with glitches. The game just flat out crashes if you do that.
They'll be like, what are you doing?
There's no failsafe. It's just, oh, not allowed. It just shuts down. It makes sense because it was never programmed to have a saddle on it. So the horse having a saddle, the game just gives up. Failsafe is to crash. I mean, yeah, technically. Good thing it just stopped raining. Didn't think Link is more of a threat than Ganon because of his bomb arrows. Yeah, how many people have we killed just shooting down a random balloon in the sky and bombs explode in the distance? You're not wrong. We're probably the one actually destroying Hyrule here. This is my favorite part about the motorcycle. Falling down a mountain. Doesn't matter. You just live. Oh, hi, sir. Excuse me. Sword games on motorcycles. there, probably. Probably a rock in the tree. No rock in the tree. Alright, is there a nut in the tree? There's no nut in the tree. Okay, did I mismark a thing?
I'll say there's nothing in the tree.
His pain's my pain. Motorcycle action RPG. I think that is what... I think you have just described Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds at that point. I think that's literally what that is. Let's be real. Card games are all just RPGs at the end of the day. Your role-playing is whatever card you play. I'm just gonna give a good old drop. Hello, sir. How do you keep on finding us so fast? I'm not telling you.
You don't want to know.
What Link really is doing is not opening up the Sheikah Slate for a map. He's opening it up to, like, ZeldaDungeon.net or something. I've never once seen a Korok in my life. So you tell me you don't want 100% this game.
You don't want to save Hyrule, Link?
I mean, the answer's no if he's doing this. Like, Link, we're here dying. Nah, man. Seeds. Link, priorities. Help.
No, man. Jeez.
I might as well go over here where I marked every other seed in existence. This side of the map is still filled with some, but it's pretty cleared out now. Back to the other side. Could be like a weird disjointed pattern.
You know what's been irritating me this week? Every time I go check and see if I can get another Series 5 amiibo card, it's immediately sold out. It's like less than a minute now.
That's about right. That's about right on that turnaround.
Ugh.
Everything's sold out nowadays. Yeah, unfortunately. No matter what you're talking about. X thing, probably not existing. It's kind of why it's like, oh, it'd be nice to buy some, but yeah, that don't exist. And then you would turn to alternative services, and even they are getting a little weird. I don't know if you heard this one. This is actually a thing that dropped this week. Bad news, not good news. You know, everything else has been. Apparently, one of the tiers, I think it's like the first paid tier, not like the premium one in that NVIDIA streaming service. Apparently, they're capping people to under 60 FPS in that tier for the game streaming. It's like 40 to 50 FPS or something like that, most.
Oh my gosh.
You're paying money and you're not even getting the full service. You have to get the premium tier for the full service. It's really terrible. Because at that point, might as well just get the free tier and get something similar.
Yeah.
Because the service is supposed to give you the latest graphics card technology. It's like, oh, it doesn't seem like it if I'm not getting the real frame rate. That's kind of weird. I know a lot of people wouldn't notice it on a streaming service regardless, but that's still terrible. Funny too, because someone like reported it as a bug, and then the guys come out and say, "That's not a bug. That's intended." Like, oh, that's scummy.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
You know what I find to be the weirdest addition to that Warner Brothers game? Arya Stark from Game of Thrones.
Yeah, that one's kind of a pull.
That one's kind of a weird one.
Not gonna lie, weren't we all expecting LeBron James from Space Jam 2?
Why, yes. Wait, dude. Hold up.
It's like, wait, is that actually real? No, it's not. He's not in the game.
Does that mean
I had to
Godzilla
think for a
game?
second.
Does that mean they can possibly get Godzilla in this game?
You know, yeah, you're not wrong. They own the rights to Godzilla.
I mean, no, they'd have to get it from Toho, but I mean,
Well, I mean, at that point, they have to get the rights for a lot of these other characters too, because it's not full ownership. So
they'd have
again,
to talk
they might be
to
able
Toho
to.
about that, but I mean,
Wait, but what am I doing? I have no idea if we're going the right way or not, and I can't check the map. Okay, we're going the right way.
Godzilla has enough character to fill his own fighting game several times over. Which, by the way, is
they
when
made 'em.
Godzilla hits for 15 years.
They made fighting games for Godzilla, so you're not wrong. I've seen them. They exist.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have another fighting game with Godzilla monsters. I like Kaiju's fighting. I always love that. You know, underrated, kind of a hot take. I actually really did like the PS4 game of Godzilla. That was an okay game.
I only weren't the only one thinking that, Matt. You're not alone. It's two people in the world.
Yeah.
Yo, what if? Hang on. Power play here.
Meant the fighting game. Yeah, that's Godzilla Unleashed. Yeah, that's not the one I was talking about, Lester. Oh no, Link's headless. I mean, bodiless. Sorry.
At least he has his head this time around.
Mustn't lose our heads though.
Some Wii and PS2, I think. Probably. Let me see. Wii, PS2, DS, and PSP. I get the PSP one because that's just a PS2 port, but man, I can't imagine how that game plays on a dang DS. That must be
Yeah.
crap. That must be crap. Let's like sugarcoat that one. Anytime a full-fledged console game went to the DS, it was not a smooth transition. Can't see. Too many trees. Error free. Too far. Too far. Which is literally Godzilla on bottom screen and Mothra on top screen. Okay. I can see why that's a little weird then. It's a very split focus at that point. Just switch between the two. Yeah, so again, that just kind of seems a little much.
Because Godzilla and Mothra are real-life friends. Actually, they fought plenty of times. Just joking.
They're real-life friends that punch each other in the face. Oh, okay, it's a rock. I can't see it with the rain covering it up then. Yeah, okay.
Aw, dang it, Wayne Rock Johnson.
You want a whole console version, just want an all-out brawl between 4 monsters in San Francisco. Yeah, then the DS people get jealous. Like, I want that.
You want to brawl in 4 monsters in San Fran? Well, I got the game for you, and it's with a bunch of recognizable, famous kaiju monsters.
Hands him the Rampage Wii disc. It's like, wait a minute. We have Godzilla at home. Godzilla at home.
Godzilla at home.
I mean, hey, Rampage is actually good, though. Let's not actually kid ourselves.
I like Rampage. It's a good game.
That Wii one was basically like a remake of the original arcade game, so that's actually pretty good. Oh no. It's raining though. Is it? Okay, please be on this tower. Okay, there's a boulder there. Thank God. Oh, I already see what I need to do. It's gonna be a little complicated. Especially because of the rain. That's why we have this. Okay, you gotta give it to me. That was impressive. You're not my horse. Sir, go away. Okay, then. Hang on. Diversion. Just in case it's a location. Called it. You always
Yay.
check. Always check. Never trust game.
This area. I think if it was saving, I think it might be an indication you hadn't gotten it yet.
Well, saving's not the indicator for that reason. It's more when you see the text for the area appear on screen. That's how you know.
Okay.
Because we've had plenty of areas just say saving, it didn't matter.
I guess that's true.
I don't think it's any of these trees, but I'm going to just look at the other tracker to confirm. Nope, apparently it is. Which one of these? I gotta pick apples, the usual spiel. Was it down further? Might be down further. Yeah, it's one of these. Okay. Pick an apple from a tree to make it symmetrical. Problem is, we put like 100 of them here. Oh. Found it. Again? Dude, this one Yiga clan member is just really wanting to kill me today. He's persistent. Kill me another time, please. I'm a little busy. Poop. I think if you can tell my direction, you can tell what area I'm going last in. I think it's obvious. Surround the right direction, that's what it is. We're not going there. That's last. I'm trying to avoid that castle. That's gonna be the hardest. This area is gonna suck for Korok hunting. Just flat out.
Yeah, there's 20 of them in there.
Well, it's not just that. 20 of them that you don't have an easy map to follow. Since
Yeah.
it uses a dungeon map instead of an overworld map. I have an overworld map for the tracker, not a dungeon map. So, I think between this session and next, I should probably look for one additional tracker kind of source, or like a map of any kind that can spell out the Koroks in there better. As it currently stands, question, where? Help. Send it.
Lots of it.
Okay, here we go. Right next to the ruins. Oh, it's a balloon. That's why I didn't see it. Hard to see balloons at night. I should probably make it morning, to be fair. After that. Yeah, okay. That's hidden in a tree. It wouldn't matter time of day. Still making it morning.
Which starter are you gonna get, Lester?
I'm not exactly sure yet. I haven't thought of it. I might still go Chimchar for classic. Are you serious? Who's left?
I think I might do the same myself. Just cause, it's not because, you know, Bay on the old Diamond Pearl, you basically had to choose Chimchar. It's not that.
Yeah,
but
no, you had no choice. You
I
wanted
like
fire type.
Chimchar. Yeah. You're going Turtwig. That was my original starter in Pearl. Okay, that's cool. I think you're going to go Piplup, aren't you?
Yeah.
You want Piplup. No.
I've been starting to like the water Pokemon more.
You've been starting to like the starters more. Even though Charizard's still going to be your favorite, though.
I've been liking them more. but there's still no Charizard.
But there's still no Charizard. I think I'll still go Chimchar because I mean, that's what that was my original starter, and I loved him. So
Yeah, it was mine too because I just liked Blaziken from Gen 3, so that's kind of why I went that route again. And then it happened to be a firefighting again. It's like, okay, that kind of worked out.
yeah,
Because that was the typing of the Pokemon I already liked.
I like Infernape. Be like it.
You're not gonna tell me what to do. I'm gonna use this here if I want to.
Oh yeah, Amber will like X and Y. Then I think she's played X and Y. You played X and Y ultimately. You chose Finnegan then, didn't you? Yeah. She had a Delphox. Yeah, because he was saying that you'd like this water starter because Greninja is kind of broken in the game.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
I mean, he's a really good Pokemon. Greninja, that's why he's in Smash.
I mean, I like Rowlet too. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. I want Finnegan too. Yeah, I like Finnegan. I chose Chespin.
Are you sure you like Finnegan? Use Chrome though. Should use Firefox instead.
Firefox. I mean, what was that, Matthew?
I was gonna say, I think that was like evil man laugh at that point. Like, next he's gonna tell me his evil scheme.
Yeah, he already has one. Buying 2 copies of Pokemon.
And then the amiibo. Yuck, 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 yuck.
I gotta keep this game on for 13 hours.
You can buy Tower Source.
No, I'm in like whenever I can. Because there's a glitch with the speedrun trophy in Kingdom Hearts. There's a trophy where you can, if you beat the game in 15 hours. But you can also just let the clock roll over 100 hours and it rolls over. And you can beat it in 15. If you beat it in 115 hours, it technically counts.
Yeah, I don't think that was intended. It just kind of worked out
No.
for that trophy.
I don't think that was intended at all.
No, not even close.
I have 87 hours on my file right now because I'm trying to get the rest of the trophies. And I said, you know, I'm 87 hours in. I think I'm just going to leave it on for 13 more hours to get that speedrun trophy.
Yeah, might as well. Might as well cheat.
Might as well cheat. Man, that was the slowest speedrun I've ever seen in my life.
It really is. Watching Bot and Kaidos again.
Yeah. 300-hour speedrun.
Why?
The guy literally went and took naps.
You kind of have to.
Kind of have to. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, that if you're doing 100%, yeah, that means you have to get every Magnus card. And there's a Magnus card in the game. But the way how Magnuses work is they evolve in real time. Like when I say real time, I mean in-game clock hours. And after a certain time, the cards evolve into new cards. Well, there's one card in particular. It's called a Fine Hair. It evolves into like something called hair shampoo. Like really exquisite hair shampoo. This card. But you have to play it for 2 weeks in-game. It has to wait 2 weeks in-game for it to evolve into that. So if you're trying to go for 100%, you gotta wait the game leave on for 2 weeks.
Yeah, there's no way to really speed that up from what I heard. You just have to wait it out.
You can, and it doesn't count by changing the clock. It doesn't work that way.
No, they thought about that. They actually thought about that, hence why it's a problem.
It's one of my favorite games, but yet it's like the longest game to speedrun because of that fact. The 100% category is just ridiculous. Like, oh my god.
Once the 100% Let's Play week, you have to literally play the game for an actual year.
Oh, lordy.
And you're wanting to do a Let's Play of that at some point, you
Yeah,
said.
that's the thing. It's one of my favorite games. So it counts.
Yeah. So it's already complicated matters. Like, oh god, I actually have to do this, don't I? Oh no.
Oh no. So don't 100% it. Got it. Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
Yeah, exactly. At that point, if
Don't
you
be
just want to
like
play
me.
it, don't do it stupid. Don't 100%.
Don't be like me. Don't be a Matthew. Don't be a
I was gonna
stupid.
say, don't be like you. Have you seen this whole year? That's just been Thursdays. 100% because I'm crazy.
Okay, here's the world record for Bonkaido's Eternal Wings and Lost Ocean. The 100% speedrun. 338 hours, 43 minutes, and 26 seconds.
But who's counting?
The guy has done it, and it's in a playlist.
Yep.
The whole run is in a playlist.
It has to
It's
be because
15
YouTube
days.
doesn't support that long of a video. You have to break it up at that point. It's the only problem. To be fair, I think even Twitch has that same problem too. If it's gonna go over X amount of hours, like anything past 48, you gotta cut. Tuesdays and Thursdays. No, man, that's just next week. Oh yeah, by the way, a little bit of schedule change next week. We'll mention it later in the stream too, like at the end. So kind of need to shift things around because of holidays. Monday will be Luigi, and then Tuesday will be this for next week. I can't believe the rain's actually making this harder right now. It won't move because there's no traction on water. Not with the rock, at least.
Oh, I'm sorry. The item was called shampoo, and in 2 weeks' time, it evolves into something called splendid hair.
Yeah, okay, I getcha. Either way, still you're waiting many in-game hours, and there's no way to speed that up. I get what you mean there, Ethan. You're not wrong. We've been in this world technically all year. You're not wrong there. Are you serious? How does that not count? How did that count? I didn't even move it. I feel cheated.
Oh, I forgot. The evolving process of this game. It
Tell me this
pauses
rabbit
when
hole
you're in
gets
the-
deeper.
It kind of does. It pauses when you're in the menus in an RPG.
Oh, yep. Okay, that's a problem. There's no way to speed that process up if you're actually
Yeah,
pausing.
yeah.
It actually makes it slower. That's why they just leave the system on, huh?
So the guy who's had a like a Q&A sheet of why it's so long, and he said, "Yeah, it takes 336 hours
Hey,
in game
perfect.
time for." Oh wait, good job. It takes 336 hours to, for this item to evolve. And it says, "Well, why is it 339 hours speedrun?" And he says, "Because of pausing menus in an RPG, because the time does not elapse when you're in a menu or in a battle." So
Oh, that's
why
worse.
it's longer.
Pausing is one thing, but a battle? Oh, God.
Yeah. I think it's battle. Let me check. I think it's in the menus. I
Because
might
if
be
that's
wrong on
true, that's a lot of the game. The timer just pauses for the said quest. Oh. Nope. Not what I thought. Over here. Okay, why did that make the game think?
Oh, there's actually a category in the speedrun called 99.92%, which is basically 100%, but without that one stupid item.
That makes sense. It's 100% that doesn't make you pull your hair out.
Yeah. And it's 80 hours, which
That's
is
still
kind of
long.
still long, but that's because there's other items that are dumb, to put it nicely. I love this game. The game is fun, but golly, I didn't realize how much of a rabbit hole it is to 100% the dang game.
It is. You're literally just doing a lot of busy work at that point. Like, there's no sugarcoating it. That's just busy work.
Look at there's one of the Q&A says, so does that mean you can't sleep for 15 days straight? He says, no. Yes.
Think anyone's gonna be that crazy?
No, he just leaves the game idle for 20 hours because, you know.
Yeah, why would you not sleep for that long? Like, no, man, I'm leaving the game running. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't think I've ever. I've never 100% of the game either. So. Passed out and took a nap for 4 hours. How is everyone? Well, we were just talking about something similar like that. Do you think? Or Kira?
Kira.
Sorry.
Yeah. How you doing,
Get my
Kira,
name
by the way?
straight today. Thank you. I mean, like, you know, we were talking about the Baten Kaido speedrun, which is the world's longest speedrun of 338 hours, and I'm kind of explaining why it's that long, is because in the game, there's an item that only items evolve in the game, and in order to get 100%, you have to get all 1,022 Magnus cards, which are the items, and one item takes literally 2 weeks in-game hours to evolve to its final stage, and it's literally 336 hours you have to wait in-game to do so. It's ridiculous.
Hey, at that point, yeah, that's insane. That's why you just leave it go and do something else in that time period. There's no way you're playing the game for that long.
Go to bed. Go to bed, that's what you do.
Yeah, go to bed and do another couple speed runs in the middle of that.
Yeah.
You actually probably could do, I don't know how many normally any percent Baten Kaidos runs. It's probably a lot.
I think
honestly a lot.
Like I said, the 99.92% speedrun is 80 hours. That's everything but that stupid item that takes 2 weeks to do.
Yeah, and that's saying a lot at that point, because that's still kind of long.
Yeah.
But just not nearly as long. No, you get back here. Lightning, no problem. Here, Crash, you deal with worse. You deal with Activision Blizzard. You'll be fine. Lightning's nothing. Why does that sometimes work and sometimes not work? I'm going this route because I don't think we went the full way, and I don't know if this counts as a map completion area. It's just better safe than sorry. Crash is gonna die here in a minute if not careful.
I looked at this guy's Q&A too. It's funny because it was like, so are you gonna do this again to get a better time? He says, no, I decided to retire after this. I said, yeah.
That is a fair reason to retire when you look at the length.
The guy even said, he said, I'm. It's hard to even consider it a speed run because you know you can't complete it in one play session. It's literally impossible.
Yeah.
Then again, I'm sure this game that you're playing right now had kind of the same thing with 100% for a while.
I mean, that's why they do allow for like sleep breaks at that point. Like, you can pause it midway through the run, stop the timer, and resume it from that point, and they count that because it's over 20 hours. No one's going to be able to stay awake for too long at that point, especially newcomers. That's just a terrible idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. I don't think this is the longest speedrun in history, though. I mean,
No, it's high up there, but it may not be the... Actually, no, I
I
think it
don't
is the
think it's-
longest. I think it is the longest. Now that you said that, I think it is, because that came up as a weird, like, Q&A game show question idea for TDP once. I remember that being a question asked. And the answer was Baten Kaitos. For longest speed game, or at least the 100% category. I want to find the one episode. I cannot remember which number this is. I want to go back and listen to the one where someone asked, what would you do with a cannon? Because that one is just... I want to know the answer. What would you do if you owned a cannon? Like, you gonna shoot a cannonball at me? I was in the middle of class in college when I was listening to that episode specifically. When they said cannonball, I started to laugh. And people were like, what the heck's wrong with that guy? Don't mind me. Just listen to people talk about what would they do with a cannonball. It's a weird one.
what would you do with a cannonball, Lester?
That's a good question. I guess shoot anyone that gets on my property. I'm not interested in what you're selling. Get off or the cannonball gets you.
But what if you had the cannonball but not the cannon?
I just throw the cannonball at them then. Case solved.
Lester, do you realize how much a cannonball weighs?
Can you lift,
You
bro?
can't- Do you even lift, bro?
Wait a minute. Let me go back the other way first. Now see, if I just walked down, that would have killed me. That's why I like motorcycle.
Does he
20 bucks.
realize how much a cannon weighs? I don't think he does.
It's called a joke. Because yes, they are heavy. Oh, this was in the rock one down here. Oh, I already see the flower thing in question. Didn't know it was down here. I'm gonna ignore that for the moment. Get the rock thing first. Okay, that's one down. What a way to lose a rock. Okay, that's two down. I'm saving. If I miss, I can't do this again until the area reloads rocks, so I'm gonna force it to reload a rock. Okay, thank goodness. You can't swim in a rock. I mean... Rebuttal to your cannonball question. Do you know how much a rock weighs? Got him. Apparently it's too heavy for Link to swim with. So, got him. Yeah, this ain't your standard pebble. Where'd that go? Oh, okay, that's like so far out of the camera's range. Oh, really? All the way down there? I'm going up and then down. I'm not going over there. It'd be way better just to walk it.
I'm just climbing down ever so slowly.
I went the wrong way. Fine. It's all ground. I want to go down this river. May as well get Crash.
Using conjunction of horse and motorcycle is best way to travel.
More like the best way to not die at that point. Again, would have died if I didn't do that. Oh hey, I wonder if this rock that just stopped me is a Korok. Who would have guessed?
Your bike disappeared when that happened.
Yeah, for some reason, every time I pick up a Korok seed, it's just got a poof. It never lasts. It just destroys itself because the seed, man, it's just too powerful.
I guess you could say it's the root of all our problems.
At that point, it kind of is. So you're not wrong.
And
Because the Koroks are the Koroks are a problem. Motorcycles allergic. I don't know if that counts. I'm just gonna. That's the weirdest way to get the Koroks seed. It works though. Maybe I should have took the road. That was a long climb. And now I gotta fall back down anyways, probably to get the Korok seed. Yep. It's immediately when I get up, gotta go down. Did not last long. He was gonna hurt himself anyway, so I did him a favor. Hey, a minute. Give me this first. Okay, now we climb. Endurance rooms are nice. I want them all. They disagree, though.
More swarm of geese. Yeah, haha, you found me. Yet again. So what were we at? Like 500? No.
No, no, and here
600?
that's 695.
695.
Or 685, sorry. That's an 8. Small text.
Today's not your night for bomb jumping.
No, no, no. Okay, I thought I was gonna get knocked off to take some of the mushroom. I should just probably equip the Majora's Mask right now. These keys won't leave me alone. Mom won't mind if I get breakfast. Those are my children. Breakfast.
Yeah, haha. You found me.
Oh, come on. Apparently it really isn't my knife for wind bombs. I keep on getting stopped or interrupted. And there's only so much to say with Koroks. You can't blame all of us for like, alright, what's next? I don't know. I'm out. I have nothing. Like that's where we're all at, because it's Koroks, man. Just this. 4 hours. 2 weeks in a row. Goal is the next week to finish this. We will do it. Now, finishing the game, that's a different story. There'll probably be one more session after that, just because of how the Koroks will take a bit.
Even I'm getting tired. Yeah, I've had a long day today. Sorry, guys.
Oh, come on, every time, man. If I have 2 trackers open. One of these
Can
ones.
we just say that we got a ball and go defeat Ganon?
I want to go home.
Not until I got the poop. Okay.
Oh, crap. How much time do I have left on the Rivali? 15 seconds. Alright, I'll wait this out. This is a long 15 seconds.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Hang on, Mama won't mind. Oh, hey, a star fragment. Good. Fuel.
And this is why when I was playing Pretend Speedrunner, I was doing GSR and not 100%.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense at that point. That's a much shorter category.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, you found me.
Where did that go? Oh, that's nowhere near me. Okay, you know what? Diversion. Is there any Koroks over there? Actually, yes, but I gotta see the map exactly. I don't know if I want to grab them all. There's too many. 687. We'll get the 700 before the end easily, because we only got a couple more minutes. I mean, again, we are flip-flopping the schedule a bit next week, but I might start an hour earlier if I want to just finish the Koroks, because 200 in 4 hours? I don't think. No, that ain't gonna do it, Chief. 5 hours, though. Maybe. Just maybe.
You're just trying to not get us to eat dinner, aren't you?
I never said you had to show up. I just said I had to skip dinner. Also, what's food?
Wait, when is this stream gonna happen?
Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday, okay.
Wait a minute. I could actually dinner. Yeah, it'd be good enough for now. I thought that was another star fragment for a second, but it's the same one. Yeah, under 3 hours. That is a good time, Kira. I give you that. Especially if you're someone who hasn't done Ocarina speedruns before and that's like your first real attempt at it. That's a good time.
Give me that bike fuel.
There you go. That was like an ounce. That's like a literal ounce.
Why would you do that? There's
God.
apples.
Why
Oh
did you
god.
fall off your bike? That's actually pretty comical. Like, what do you think was gonna happen, you idiot? Why you drive off a mountain with a motorcycle? Come on.
Well, I guess it
Cork,
worked
cork.
out in your favor when you really think about it.
May or may not be online to save starting early. Okay, I mean, it's Koroks. You don't have to be here. That's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Either way, you do what you gotta do. Thank you. Thank you, Daruk. I tripped. I'm just thinking of this logistically, like I said. Like, I think it would be smart to maybe give myself that extra hour, and I know it'd be harder to go an hour longer compared to starting an hour earlier. That's how I think of it. So it makes sense if I start at 6 Eastern instead of 7 Eastern, to still end at 11 Eastern instead of midnight Eastern. Just kind of makes sense. You know, remember that SonicGhost stream went to like almost 1 a.m.? Yeah, never again, please. Never again.
Yeah, I had to leave if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Because I had work the next morning.
You over here being a responsible adult. What's wrong with you? Plus, also, I'm thinking about it. Giving myself that extra hour would make sense if we do miss a location on the map, because that would give me more time to find it. Actually, no. More from here. We're gonna get the 700, and that's what we're calling for tonight. We're close. 689, so 11 more.
No! I just checked my channel. I'm back less than 2,000.
You gotta delete that channel update. It's a lie now.
Oh, dang it. I'm at 1,999.
It's because we upload Dead Space again. That's why. I'm sorry. I've been bringing you down for the past couple months.
It's because I made puns tonight. Okay?
Also that.
I'm sorry.
Also that. You could never take it back. Hit the balloon. I'm like an inch off every time. Thank you. Where's the last one? Oh, that wasn't it? That was it. Before I go all the way down, where exactly is this Korok? Okay, it's all the way down. 100x, nice seats. Not anymore, but yeah. We hit the number. And then we passed it immediately. Alright, let me get these 3 over here, and then this one up here, here. So that's what, 5? Alright, we'll need 5 more after that. Alright, we're getting there. That was kind of a weird music pause. I don't think I've ever heard the game pause the music like that. Alright, that was different. Moving on. Alright, now to get up this mountain. Oh, wait, I know how. Glitching. That's the wrong way. This way. Mountain's this way, you idiot. Oh, hang on, not that one. The other one. Like, so you already got me. Get my brother down below. Behind the waterfall. Nope. Oh, it's the one above the waterfall. I'm sorry. Wrong secret.
$692. We're gonna get to 700. And you only got 200 more poops. Speaking of poops.
Oh,
Oh,
no. Do not go there. Hey, speaking of which. No. Mute it.
I wasn't gonna go there. I was just, my dog's whining at me to go outside.
Amber, please hit him. Open the door and just hit him.
Oh! I was just going to transition. My dog was whining. So she needs to go to the bathroom.
Honestly, I missed that whole convo. I just hear hit him, so I just do what I'm told.
Hey, you know, I don't really care right away. I got to hit him, and that's my highlight.
I've had a good night now.
I was just saying, you know, I shouldn't repeat it. Never. Just don't.
If your dog's gonna go outside, I get what you mean. You just go.
Do I get to hit you again if you repeat it?
Yes.
Then repeat it.
Please. I want to.
Honestly, I missed that whole thing. I don't even know what was going on.
Basically, I said, only need 200 more poops to finish this, and then I said, speaking of poops, because Molly was whining.
Oh.
And
Never go ahead and hit him anyways.
Finish that line.
You can hit him anyways.
Oh my.
I choose the wrong time to miss out on a conversation, I guess.
What about poop? This is a good motorcycle if I can drive it in the rain and the water. Down mountains. This is a good motorcycle. Okay, where are like any of these? Okay, well this one I already marked wrong because it's a path one. I'll fix that. The other one I also marked wrong, that's on our right, so I'll fix that one. And this one, close enough. I was gonna say, that better count.
She go.
Not that one.
She lied to you.
Yeah, she lied to me. That's why Ethan said, "Please, Hammer, please hit him."
Yeah, just do it anyways.
Okay.
Ow!
I was like, wait, no.
I wasn't even going to transition to what you guys were thinking.
Nah, man, I just like violence.
No, we're just chaotic evil that way.
Aren't we always?
I mean, after this, you guys want to play a little bit of Mario Party? I'll hit all the chance times.
Let's do it.
Just every single one of them. Want true chaotic evil? I'll show you chaotic evil.
Coins to yourself again, Lester.
I'm generous to myself. What can I say?
Well, Luigi does have bad luck.
So, I mean, if there's any evidence that any of the videos we posted, speaking of which, watch tomorrow's. That's all I'll say. Tomorrow's Mario Party wrap-up, the last one for the board. Yeah, just go watch it over the Opera League. Trust me, it would worth it. It'd be very worth it. Wasn't for me, though. It was definitely not for me.
Definitely learned my lesson.
No, he didn't. What you talking about?
Crap, it's raining too, so I gotta... Please tell me there's enough time. Yes, just barely. Chaotic Evil's hanging off the island, Waluigi Island, Mario Party 3, and still winning. Like that one brain scratch video, because I think that actually happened in one of the recordings. I think that was it for the Koroks I have mapped. Yeah. Alright. We get 5 more that are close enough to each other. Because if I... Hang on, I'm going to show you guys the whole map right now. Okay, that is the stream. Trust me, hotkeys get confusing. Okay, well now you've seen me. Now let's see the map. We got a lot of the bottom section knocked out, so I guess anything, we go over here. They're kind of clustered together enough. I'm trying to figure out what's like back to back to back to back to back, because I need 5. Yeah, honestly, none of them really are. I don't have as many Koroks in the castle as I thought I did, by the way.
I think you got most of them when you went there.
I'll go over here. Makes more sense.
Speaking of Mario Party Superstars, yeah, that game's really good.
It is.
Like, it's a really good Mario Party game.
It's surprising, because after how, like, Super was, like, it wasn't that Super Mario Party was a bad one, it's just, by comparison, they fixed pretty much every major complaint with Super Mario Party with Superstars, and then some. Like, it is so good. This is what top 100 should have been. Flat out. This is exactly what we were all hoping for from that 3DS collection. And it just was crap in comparison. No boards, minigames, and half the minigames people didn't even ask for. So the collection wasn't even that good on the minigames. I don't know. It was a weird one. I'll say that much. It was just a weird one. But this is much better. Superstars is much better. I will say, from what we noticed playing in the game, the netcode seems much better in Superstars too. Like, the big thing is that with Super Mario Party and the netcode, it mattered no matter what. Like, if you had a bad connection, the board would play bad, and same for the minigames. But in Superstars, the boards are independent from what I'm noticing. The RNG values, I think, are shared between them all, because the turns all play the same. But it's noticing when, like, say you guys roll a number, it's like, oh, I got this. I'm waiting, like, a quarter second before I see that number on my side. And there's 0 input delay on the board. So I think that's running independent. And then the minigames are the whole other argument.
Oh no. Kira says, I saw a clip of Twitter a moment ago of some guy playing Gen 4 remakes in the tutorial Starly. They had to fight with Shiny. Oh, no.
Oops. Oops. Happens. Since you tried to stream Super Mario Party, I actually yet to play a Mario Party. Yeah, that was a while ago too, so that's fair. I know we tried that, and then, you know, internet just kind of boop. Yeah. We had that issue like a week ago as well, so it's not exclusive to Super. It is technically a thing with this one too. But it's not nearly as bad. And the fact that you can actually save your game every turn means that if someone disconnects, it's not a big deal, because now you can just jump back in. That's a huge win. Oh, I'm like, why am I using so much stamina? I'm wearing this shirt. Also, it's raining now, so I can't even climb if I wanted to. I think we're having to extend the stream by 20 minutes because God said so. Come on, I just want to get out the mountain. How much longer for Rivali's? 38 seconds. I'm gonna die here in a second. Might as well take you out with me. Wait this one out and I'll fly. Because, I mean, if it wasn't that... If it's that much longer of a time, I would have just... Actually, you know what? No, now that I say this, screw this. I'm not waiting another 20 seconds. Give me wood. Not as high. It gets me started. Actually, it's not even close. Never mind. This was a terrible idea. I will get up there.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
At least now it's not raining, so I can actually climb. That side. I need some sunglasses. This is bright. Very bright. Oh, come on! Why is the rain up here? Okay, good, it's gone. Like, it had to be raining for that split second. It just had to. Why? Guys, we'll never be done streaming Breath of the Wild because Breath of the Wild doesn't want me to stop streaming it. Like, I want to be here longer. So rain. I just want to go home, man. That bed is waiting for me. It always is. Like clockwork. I can't go back. Don't you want to go to your home? Yes. Yes, I do.
My white butt ball.
You're gonna keep calling that out.
I freaking love my quotes funny.
That movie is something else.
Happy Gilmore's funny.
Oh. Dear. Okay. Okay. Then I can pinball off the walls with this glitch, but that's a new one. Oh no. I gotta set it back up. There, set back up. Alright, where are we going? Oh, kidding me. Other side. It's under the bridge, too. It's like here. Wait. What? Didn't I cross this bridge? Alright, whatever. It's an entry now. See, this is why I'm worried about map completion. Like, actual map completion. Saved! Okay, that was clutch. Gimme, 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 gimme. And now the rest of these I can just fly down to. I routed out perfectly.
Even 700.
Oh, of course, we can't end it without a puzzle. Oh, oh God, I don't like that. Why do I have to crook at this? Watch, this is the one time I wanted to not be... Okay, never mind, it actually worked. I was expecting this to be the one time it dropped straight down. Knowing my luck. Okay, apparently my fingers are getting tired of this crap. Just that. What was that? It was not even close.
My fingers are getting tired. Why? Because you got the new high score on that freaking flying shy guy game in Mario Party.
Actually, no. I haven't gotten a new high score since we last played.
Oh, okay.
It's about the same, I think.
What about the snowboarding game?
Snow World? Oh God, no. Jared's still better.
Ah, dang.
Yeah, our friend Jared just maxed that thing out. I'm like, oh. I actually showed him the game and like, now that was a mistake. But I made a rival.
That was a mistake because you found someone that was better than you at something.
Oh man.
Oh man.
It finally happened. No, I mean, it was a mistake because it's like, that was the high score I was wanting to get for the 1,000 or more score achievement. It's like, well, now I can't get that. He topped me. About to get another one. And I did. And with that, that's 700.
We have an even 700.
Die, sucker! That's what you get. Gave him a concussion. Oh, come on. What is this? It's not even... He's not even hitting it. It's just being propelled up by nothing. It's like, I have my own force field. No one's touching me. I'm going home. With that, that should be 700 on the map if my tracking's correct, which it better be. I'll be sad if not. Okay, it is wrong. We got 701. Oh God.
Oh. Yeah, we gotta go get one now.
No, that's not the problem. I'm done, but which one did I not mark? Oh God. Oh God.
Oh God, Lester.
I'm gonna have a fun couple minutes after stream. I hope it's just for a couple minutes. Hang on, let me go back over there really quick. Because that, which one did I not mark off? That is actually kind of confusing. Wait a minute, was it these? No, not these. It was recent. It literally was just recent. I didn't mark a Korok seed. And that's why I'm like, oh no. So which one? This is... I knew this would happen. I knew it. It's like clockwork, man. Something like this is just bound to happen. Wait a minute, is this it? Wait. I have no recollection of getting this. None. At all. I think I was on autopilot. Which one even was this? I don't remember doing this. Doing a race? I don't remember this. Man, it's been one of those nights, huh? Just short-term memory loss. Alright. Sure. That watch. That be a mismark. And then I'm here for longer. I hope not.
Begins.
I hope not. I know it does. It does. It honestly does. The panic and fear ensues. I'll double confirm off cast, but I think that is the right one. So I'm going home. All right.
We've done enough.
Sir, can you please give me my door back? It's kind of important.
No. I know. You don't deserve it.
Thank you. That's it. That was a ride. Hopefully next week we'll finish it up because we got a good chunk of the Koroks. It's mainly just the upper portion of the map and then finishing up the Hyrule Castle Koroks, and that's pretty much it. So I can see us doing this, but like I said, I might start an hour earlier next week. I'll let people know, but as I mentioned earlier, there is a bit of a schedule change for this upcoming week because of American Thanksgiving next Thursday. I don't stream on holidays, so we're going to shift things around. Monday will be Super Luigi Galaxy, and Tuesday will be Breath of the Wild instead. So that's pretty much the big thing. But yeah, that's about it. In our news is the usual stuff on the other fronts. And Mario Party Board finishes up tomorrow in the Opier League. Go check out the Dead Space thing from yesterday on YouTube, and then more Major for tomorrow. We get the unused days being shown off in tomorrow's Major, so that's going to be interesting. That's pretty much it. You got stuff?
My brain's just dying right now. Hold on.
Yeah, okay, hang on. Math.exe stopped working. I gotta send an error report real fast.
I got a video tomorrow. It's Animal Crossing Amiibo card pack opening. So, I got that tomorrow. I'll probably be resuming Final Fantasy next week. I got a couple episodes up on YouTube. I just need to schedule them. So I'll probably get that resumed, and it's not very long. It's not a very long playthrough. But I also need to work on a bonus video, so I need to go do that. So I'll do that this weekend. Amber, you got anything?
I already said what I needed to say last night, so I'm good.
Yeah, I guess like if people didn't show up then or missed it, it was basically kind of a stream schedule change / pause for the rest of the month. You know, break until December.
Yeah.
Love the days.
Was it December 6th?
Yeah, December
Whatever that
6th
Monday
is when
is.
you're coming
Yeah.
back. And...
Yeah, I'm changing my Sunday nights over to Monday. They just work better with everything going on, and I'm going to be on break until December 6th, which is the first Monday of the month. That's when I'll be coming back to streaming. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, so I guess to clarify because of the jumble there, Mondays and Wednesdays are your new schedule, shifting Sunday over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're tired, sorry.
Yeah, it's fair.
The EXE, the program in my brain is just like, yeah, fry.
Yet shut down. Sleep time. I'll see you
Sleep
guys
time.
back here next week for that weird stream schedule. So I'll see you guys back on Monday, apparently, for Luigi, and then Tuesday for Breath of the Wild. Take care and have a good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
See ya.
Don't forget to poop.
Alright, I'll go back real quick. Hang on. Hang on. No, this is my latrine. Alright, just take a nice little one. Alright, now I can go to bed. See you guys next week. Oops! All blood moons. Ah. This is why you should subscribe to the channel on Twitch. Because if you're not subscribed, you get an ad. If you are subscribed, oops, all blood moons. Oh my god.
That should be your emote.
Just gotta be a stinking moon, man. There's no even need to end with a weird joke. Twitch exclusive. No, that was the joke. It's just blood moon.